Sarit basa bush, adwitada Saint Glay, Vasavus vulturis, yes, you once are.
What's up, everybody? How y'all doing today? Hoping each and every single one of you is doing well. Well, it's been a long time since we played, or since I played this series, isn't it? Oh, wow. Finally back. So I can actually, finally back to, Fire Emblem Three Houses. Fucking finally. Right, so, my plan for Fire Emblem Three Houses going forward is as follows. I'm going to be doing Silver Snow today. Then I'm going to let my patrons vote on what the next game's going to be. Then after that, I'm going to do Crimson Flower. Then there's going to be another vote. Then after that, I'm going to do Blue Lions. Then another vote, and then I'm going to do Golden Lion. Each progressively getting harder and adding a stipulation. Now, granted, they will be New Game Pluses, but it will be going up. So I'm going to be starting with normal casual, then it'll be normal classic, then it'll be hard casual, then it will be hard classic. That is how I'm going to be going about all of this. What else was there? Yeah, also I was actually able to get my plan for the I was able to actually get the plan for the Elgato working, like the whole really dumb fucking plan. Yeah, it actually ended up working out. Which you will see momentarily. Now, if someone could please just write type something in the chat just so I can test some, so I can get the color correction. Unless you guys can't hear me and I'm just speaking into a fucking void. There we go. Yeah, because as you'll notice, it's kind of not showing up properly. Damn it. Keep going. Keep going. Just keep typing stuff in. Then again, why do I get the feeling I'm on a massive delay right now? Like, I think I'm on a fucking delay. Like, a really bad one. Yeah, I am on a larger delay than I thought. Alright, whatever. Right. So, the benefit is, in this we can also show. So, right now, what I'm actually seeing... Oh, crap, yeah, I forgot to get rid of those. One moment. Sorry about that. Yeah, so what I've actually got going right now is I'm actually playing this on the preview. No, I don't want to start a new game plus. I want to start a new game. No. Oh no, I've got, yeah, maddening. Shit, I forgot maddening exists. So, okay, so I guess Golden Deer is going to be maddening on Classic then. Okay, I think I know exactly how I'm going to go about this. One moment. No. It isn't a game pop-up. So what's happening is I actually do have my Elgato plugged into my gaming PC now for today, which is another reason why I'd want to get a new one, so the old one can go into this PC. Because what's happening is I have it plugged in there. I have my Switch plugged into the input, but I don't have anything coming out of the output. So I'm effectively actually only playing this. The view that I have right now is literally just the preview from OBS. That's what's happening. So all of the retarded ass sound effects can be played. The only downside is unfortunately the volume is pretty much determined by OBS. So, you know, if it sounds loud, that's not my fault nor my problem. But, you know. But if I put it any lower, I literally wouldn't be able to hear this game.
Ladies.
So yeah, all I can say is sit back and enjoy. Also, for the first playthrough, I will be going as female bailiff because, a bailiff, because it will allow me to get an extra character right off the bat.
Do you recall the Red Canyon? You'll die in it. Die! You took everything that I loved.
Still love this intro. This intro's still good.
He's gone now, Mother.
It's so fucking knowing the lore of this game, knowing that that really is the bones of Sophus. Oh well.
Oh my. What could have brought you here?
The plot. Anyway, so how is the sound and everything? Does it sound good?
I wonder how you got in here. It is most rude to interrupt a moment of repose. Very rude indeed. Now come to me. I wish to have a look at you.
But yeah, so I'll be doing I'll be playing this female bailiff first, just so I can get Sylvain right off the bat, because legitimately that's the only requirement to get Sylvain immediately, is just being female bailiff It's fucking hilarious. But now it comes down to, what do we name?
I have not seen the likes of you before. Who are you anyway? I see. Then you must have a name of sorts. Go on.
Ah. Let's see. You know what? Yes, absolutely.
I shall not ever grow accustomed to the sound of human names. You must possess a day of birth as well. Beneath which moon and on what day were you born to this world?
Okay, right, well, I'll actually do this in... I'll do this in favor of the eternal goddamn fucking thing that just keeps coming in.
Well, wonders never cease.
It's a shame they don't have additional dialogue if you do put in so much. It's rather stellar.
It all feels so familiar. I think it may be time for yet another nap. It is almost time to begin.
Hey, time to wake up.
Ah,
That
Joe.
dream again? Massive armies clashing on a vast field, right? There hasn't been a battle like that in over 3 centuries. In any case, just put that out of your mind for now. The battlefield is no place for idle thoughts. Risking your life is part of the job for mercenaries like us. Letting your mind wander is a
Oh yeah, no,
way to
it's
get
gonna
yourself
collapse.
killed.
That mine's
Okay,
gonna collapse.
time to get moving. Our next job is in the kingdom. I told you before, it's far from here, so we'll need to leave at dawn. Oh, good grief. Everyone is already waiting for us outside.
Gerald, sir, sorry to barge in, but your presence is needed.
What's happened?
What? Once again.
Please forgive our intrusion.
Ah,
We wouldn't bother you
Dimitri.
in a situation not dire.
What do a bunch of kids like you want at this hour?
We're being pursued by a group of bandits. I can only hope that you will be so kind as to lend your support.
Bandits? Here?
It's true. They attacked us while we were at rest in our camp.
We've been separated from our
And
companions
the
and we're
idiots
outnumbered.
kept
They're
coming.
after our lives, not to mention our gold.
I'm impressed you're staying so calm considering the situation. Wait, that uniform.
Bandits spotted just outside the village. Damn, there were a lot of them.
And we're
I
gonna
guess
leave
the
this to a bunch of
fowls
kids.
rolled away here. We can't abandon this village now. Come on, let's move. Hope you're ready.
Well, she was literally born ready. Oh god, what do I do? This is a mess. This is a fucking mess. Okay, there goes little Byleth.
let's take care of those thieves before they overrun the village. Take down the enemies in front first. That should take the wind out of their sails.
Ready and willing.
The really annoying thing, if you actually try and talk, you'll end up wasting your turn, which is kind of stupid.
Stay focused.
No, don't talk. If you're gonna do something, do it, don't talk.
Should I have held back? I will prevail.
I'll cut through.
Alright. Oh, we're gonna start the sim
advance while
counter again.
protecting ourselves from the enemy. Take up position inside the forest. Yes, good. If we're in the forest, we can sustain their
Probably would
attacks
be
without
smart.
losing the advantage.
It's because of you guys that I'm not dead right now. Thanks for that. I didn't expect to run into mercenaries like you in some remote village. The gods of fortune must be smiling on me.
I'm the one. I'm the fucking one in the forest. And yet he hit me. Go fucking figure. That is some bullshit.
This is a fine opportunity. Use the combat arts I taught you.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Now that's some straight bullshit. That's what that is. Oh god, I know you're shit at aiming sometimes. You at least hit this fool. How did you fucking miss that? I'm in disbelief. I'm in fucking disbelief.
It's not luck, it's fate.
Who's next?
Damn. Why are there mercenaries in the village? Guess we'll have to deal with them too.
Thank you. We are in your debt. It wouldn't do for us to fall in a place like this. Please, lend us your strength. Let's work together to drive out these thieves.
Absolutely.
You have a strange aura about you. You say you're a mercenary, so show me what you can do.
I need to bring him in a little closer. Damn it! Why do you have to go in there?
What the? Aren't you Gerald the Bladebreaker? What's a renowned mercenary like you doing here?
I'm the one who should be complaining. I'm caught up in the mess you started. No. Attack when an ally is nearby, and the enemy will be intimidated, making them easier to hit.
That's kind of a hard troop I found. I guess we're not defeating all of them.
Hey, you with the blank stare! Out of my way!
You with a blank stare. There we go. Oh, Orange Jesus has blessed me. Orange Jesus has blessed me. Thank God for broken fucking time powers.
Honestly, what are you accomplishing with that little stunt? It's like you're trying to get me killed, you fool. Well, it's fine.
Hey, Orange.
After all, if you don't know the value of your own life, you're not going to protect it very well, are you?
An arson?
Of course not. Well then, I guess it's up to me to guide you from now on, right? You can call me Sothis.
Hi, Sophis. I'm
also
Sophis.
known
Nice to meet you.
as the beginning.
Oh god, this is gonna get confusing.
Yes, that is it. My name is Sothis. And I am also called the beginning. But who once called me that? I was not able to recall my name until just now. And just like that, it came to me. How odd.
Coincidental, more like.
That look upon your face. Did you think me a child? A mere child who forgot her own name? Phooey! That child just saved your life. And what does that make you?
Less than a child.
Correct. You understand. You threw yourself before an axe to save just one young girl. Yet all is well, as I have stalled the flow of time for now. You would have died had I not intervened. There now. Is gratitude so much to ask?
I'm just gonna wing it. I have done before when I played this game.
Though it is only momentary, time has stopped. However did I manage that?
I usually like to... Oh. What now?
When time begins again, the axe will tear into your flesh and you will surely meet your end.
Well, we don't want that, do we?
How rude of you to drag me into this. Now what to do? Of course. I must turn back the hands of time.
Nah, like I'm just gonna wing it. Though to be fair, because I'm going through all the routes and I'm upping the difficulty each time, I'm gonna have a lot of spare time.
Too far, but all is well. You are aware of what's to come, which means you can protect yourself this time. Now go! Yes, you who bears the flames within. Drift through the flow of time to find the answers that you seek.
And here we go. Most broken fucking ability I've ever seen in a video game, quite frankly. It has been a while since I've done New Game. Not New Game Plus, so I've got to earn all of my shit back. This is gonna be torture. This is gonna be absolute bloody torture.
Hey, did you just...
Yep, turn back the hands of time.
The Knights of Seros are here. We'll cut you down for terrorizing our students. Hey, the thieves are running away. Go after them. The students seem to be unharmed. And who's this?
Why him?
Because you have the shittiest luck. And you have the absolute shittiest luck, Carl. But yeah, no, it's...
My thank you so much.
That has not changed in like 2 fucking years.
It is you. Goodness, it's been ages.
That really has not
Don't
changed
you
in like
recognize
2
me?
years.
It's Alois, your old right-hand man. Well, that's how I always thought of myself anyway.
Anyway, yeah,
It
it's
must have been 20
just
years
getting
ago that
all
you
of
went
my
missing without a
renown
trace.
back to
I
level
always
everything
knew
up is
you
going to
were
be
still
insane.
alive.
You haven't changed a bit, Alois. Just
Luckily,
as loud
I
as
do
ever.
also have
And
the
drop
gr-
that
the
captain
Ashen
nonsense.
Wolves,
I'm not your captain
which is
anymore.
also going to be something I
days,
do
I'm just a
separate as
wandering
well.
mercenary,
Like that's going to be
one
its
who has
own
work to
thing.
do.
Ashen,
Goodbye, old friend.
the Ashen Wolves playthrough.
Right. Goodbye, Captain. Wait, that isn't how this ends. I insist that you return to the monastery with me.
Garrig Mach Monastery. I suppose this was inevitable.
And how about you, kid? Are you the captain's child?
No, I'm a bandit.
Oh, great sense of humor, this one. Clearly cut from the same cloth as the captain. I'd love for you to see the monastery too. You will join me, won't you? What's troubling you, Captain? You aren't about to run off again, are you?
He wants
Even I
to.
wouldn't dare run from the Knights of Seros.
The Knights of Seros. They do seem rather skilled.
Alois is actually, as doofus as he is a fucking unit.
Ah, it seems your
Especially if you put him as
presence
a
is
War
required.
Master.
Get going.
No. It's only busted because you... Oh, I just realized because I've completed that.
appreciate your help back there. Your
Okay,
skill is
no, I
beyond
just remembered.
question.
I'm going to get the
You're
most
clearly an
busted.
experienced mercenary.
Okay, so
And your
despite my
father,
best efforts,
that
I
would
am
be
going to
Gerald,
get some
the
broken
Blade
items.
Breaker? Former captain of the Knights of Seros, oft praised as the strongest knight to ever live. Have I missed anything?
At least I'm pretty fucking sure I'm going to.
How curious. I'd wager the explanation for that is fascinating indeed.
Hey, you are coming with us to the monastery, right? Of course you are. I'd love
Though
to
I don't
bend
know
your
if it's
ear as we
locked.
travel.
No, it's not locked.
Oh,
It can't be
I should
locked
mention that the
specifically
three of
to a
us are students
certain
of the officers academy at Garrig Mach Monastery.
save file
We were doing some
because it's
training
its own damn
exercises when those
thing.
bandits attacked.
I think it's
I
universal.
definitely got the worst.
So
of
I'm
it.
gonna get the chalice at
That would
beginnings.
be because you ran off.
Too true. I was the first to make a strategic retreat. Everything would have worked out if these two hadn't followed me and ruined
I wouldn't say
everything.
OP early.
Because of them, every single one of those bandits chased after us. Utterly ridiculous.
Ah, so that's what you were thinking, Claude. And here I thought you were acting as a decoy for the sake of us all.
His intentions were as clear as day. You will prove a lacking ruler if you cannot see the truth behind a person's words.
You will prove a lacking ruler yourself if you look for deceit behind every word and fail to trust those whom you rely on.
Oh, joy. A royal debate between their highnesses. I wonder how being completely predictable affects one's ability to
I forgot
power.
about the chalice at the beginning.
Personally, as the embodiment
Right.
of distrust, I'd say your little exchange smacks of naivete.
Me, naive. Tell me, are you actually incapable of keeping quiet, or is your lack of self-awareness a condition of some sort?
In any case, forgive our digression. I must speak with you if you can spare a moment. The way you held your ground against the bandits' leader was captivating.
He
You never
won't
lost
sort of.
control of the situation. It showed me I still have much to learn.
Your skill is precisely why I must ask you to consider lending your services to the Empire. I might as well tell you now, I am no mere student. I am also the Adrestian Empire's...
Halt, Edelgard. Please allow me to finish my own proposition. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in dire need of exceptional individuals like yourself. Please, do consider returning to the kingdom with me.
Whoa there, you two sure
And now
are
everybody's
hasty.
after my
Trying to
affection.
recruit someone you just met. Tactless, really. I was personally planning to develop a deep and lasting friendship on our journey back to the monastery before begging for favors. But it seems there's no time for niceties in this world. So, capable stranger, let's get right to it. Where does your allegiance lie?
It seems one's place of birth is quite significant to them. Yet they are so impressed by you that you may take your pick. Well,
Well, this is going to be completely inconsequential given the route that I'm taking, but, you know.
A wise choice. Though the Empire has fallen from its former glory, the other regions are merely offshoots that pale in comparison.
All right, that's enough with the small talk. It's time to head back to the monastery.
At least
Looks
with
like we'll have to
Edelgard,
pick
it's
this up
completely
another time.
inconsequential considering, you know, I'm obviously going to be going the church route.
my, they are in such a hurry. You know, each of the three is most unique. Yes, I thought the same.
No, out of all of them, fucking Claude is the only one that's the most fucking adjusted. Edelgard's got a severe fucking complex. And... well, Dimitri's got severe fucking PTSD. Dimitri... sorry, not... fucking Claude is just...
Part 1.
Claude is just a
White
massive
Claude.
compulsive liar, though.
Great Tree Moon. 3 houses. The icy winds of the Agma Mountains have begun to scatter, and the verdant fields once again spring to life across Fodlan, heralding the start of a new year. As they celebrate the dawning year, the people pray that they may realize their full potential, just as a tiny sprout hopes to one day grow into a great tree.
Oh lordy, I want to be grinding this off.
The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a revered goddess, has existed since time immemorial. 3 ruling powers now control the land. In the south lies a region long held by a more than 1,000-year-old dynasty, the Adrestian Empire. Beyond its borders, to the frigid north, is the home of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. To the east, a league of nobles that heeds no king nor emperor rules what is called the Leicester Alliance. Once consumed by a tempest of war and turmoil, Fodlan and these 3 mighty powers now exist in relative harmony.
I'm trying to remember, like, on just sheer landmass, which one's bigger? The Holy Kingdom or or the
This will
Empire.
be your first time at the monastery. I'd be happy to show you around.
It really is Fodlan in a nutshell. The good and the bad.
Like it or not, we'll be there soon enough. There it is. Garrick Mock Monastery.
I think I described this once. It's the best way I can ever fucking describe this. This is a game that goes from fucking Harry Potter to Game of Thrones in like the span of a year. Wonder if Josta will now show up.
Ray is here.
I remember first playing this game, I did not trust Rhea like at all. Not in the goddamn slightest.
wonder, did the flow of time bring you here?
Hi-oh!
Assuming that was Bale. Heyo,
It's
Bale.
been years since I've last set eyes on this place. To be forced to see her now, I've never spoken of this to you before, but many years ago, I was a knight here. I reported to the Archbishop, Lady Rhea. As you know, the majority of folks in Fodlan are devout followers of the teachings of Seros. The leader of that ridiculously large religious organization is the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Thank you for your patience, Gerald. My name is Seteth. I am an advisor to the Archbishop.
Right. Hello.
It has been a long time, Gerald. I wonder, was it the will of the goddess that we have another chance meeting like this?
Forgive my silence all these years. Much has happened since we last spoke.
So I see. The miracle of fatherhood has blessed you. That is your child, is it not?
Look,
Yes.
nothing like him, but yeah.
Born many years after I left this place, I wish I could introduce you to the mother of my child, but I'm afraid we lost her to illness.
I see. My condolences. As for you, I heard of your valiant efforts from Alois. What is your name? A fine name indeed.
Of course you'd love it. I'm named
I thank you
Sophus.
for saving those students of the Officers' Academy. Gerald, you already know what it is I wish to say, do you not?
You want me to rejoin the Knights of Seros, don't you? I won't say no, but
Your apprehension stings. I had expected that Alois would have already asked this of you. I must step away for now, but I expect they will desire a word with you soon. Please listen carefully to what they have to say. Until tomorrow, farewell.
And we're locked.
I can't believe it. Forced back into the Knights of Seros.
They were
I'm
forcing you.
sorry I dragged you into this. Looks like I'll be stuck here for a while. And I'm afraid your services are requested as well. Nothing like that. They want you to teach, by the sound of it. You heard those brats earlier talking about the Officers' Academy, right? Well, the Academy just happens to be short a professor. And apparently that damned Alois went and recommended you to Lady Rhea.
It's a bit more complicated than that.
You must be the new professor.
And you must be the
My,
boobies.
How
I mean,
stern and handsome
you know.
you are.
No. I'm not the one you're looking for. You can handle things from here. Good luck.
What? No, don't.
And watch out for Lady Rhea. I don't know what she's thinking, making you a professor like this. She may be up to something. Stay on your guard.
Don't abandon me, Geralt. Don't do it.
It's you then? So young.
Competence and age are not necessarily correlated, as you well know. I am Hanneman, a Crest Scholar and Professor at the Officers' Academy. I wonder if you bear a crest of your own. When next you have a moment to spare,
He's
I
out there
insist
somewhere.
that you
He
pay
just
me a
hasn't made his
visit so we
presence
can
known yet.
delve into the subject further.
Bayo.
I'm Manuela. I'm a professor, a physician, a songstress, and available. It's nice to meet you. Of course. Before I came here, I belonged to a renowned opera company. Perhaps you've heard of me? The Middlefranc Opera Company is beautiful, peerless.
Spare our colleague the needless chatter, Mother.
I'm not gonna lie though, it's great to be back playing this game. It's bringing a
seems
big
you'll
giant
be
smile on
taking
my
charge
face.
of one of the Academy's 3 houses. I expect you haven't yet been briefed on the nature of each, have you?
Do you really not know? Fine. I'll do you a favor and explain. The Officers' Academy is comprised of 3 houses of students, each of which is closely affiliated with its region of origin. The Black Eagle House is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Their house leader this year is Edelgard, the Imperial Princess, who is in line to be the next Emperor.
The Blue Lion House is for students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Their house leader this year is Prince Dimitri. He is to be the next king of Fargus.
Lastly, there is the Golden Deer House, which is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Their house leader is Claude, grandson to Duke Regan, the leader of the Alliance.
To think that the next Emperor, King, and Sovereign Duke are all here. It certainly is a promising year for the Academy.
It's a sick twist of fate.
I just hope none of those little treasures cause any trouble.
Quite. For now, I suggest taking a stroll around the Academy to get your bearings. And when you've a moment, please stop by my research laboratory.
The old man has a point. Oh, and keep in mind that I've only notified the house leaders that you're our new professor. It's more fun that way. I suggest you try spending time with the students. Some odd ducks in that bunch, but they're good kids. I'm sure Lady
Odd
Rhea
ducks
will
is
have more
real
information for you tomorrow,
understatement.
but that should get you going. Good luck. You'll need it.
That is a severe,
Have you no intention of changing your mind,
absolute
Rhea?
understatement.
Appointing a stranger, a child no less, as a professor at our esteemed academy is...
I have made my decision, Sedith. I know worrying comes naturally to you, but there is truly no need. That stranger is Geralt's flesh and blood, after all.
I can't say that's all too comforting. How trustworthy is this Geralt character? Is he not the man who went missing after the Great Fire 21 years ago? I would remind you that Flayn is now here with us as well. I beg of you, please consider whether this is an unnecessary risk.
That's the plan, Bayo.
have my trust.
Now that I know how to do it, but
Let
it's
that
going to
be
be a
enough
bit
for
more
you as
difficult
well.
for me, considering
More
you know
importantly, I
it
have
is
received a report from Shamir.
new game for me.
I am increasingly concerned about a matter regarding our suspicious individual. We cannot ignore those who harbor ill will toward the church, especially
But
if they are
playing,
frequenting Garrett
but
Mott.
playing
Yes, that matter is
female
of great
Byleth, I'm
importance as
able
well.
to at
I shall
least get
continue my
one person
investigation.
off the bat.
Rhea, for now I will have faith that you are placing your trust with the utmost care. I pray that nothing occurs to shake that confidence.
Because obviously, with Sylvain, you'll be able to get. Yeah, Sylvain, if you are playing female Byleth, Sylvain will just join you on request. it's so good to see them all again. It's actually been a while since I have played this. And there's the vampire. Rest in peace, Billy Kometz. Rest in peace. Damn him for being so handsome.
Of course. I assume you are already aware that you will be teaching here at the Officers' Academy, correct?
You've been
To
told about
start,
it.
Please speak with the 3 house leaders.
Ferdinand.
You should also take a look around the academy and acquaint yourself with your new home.
Yeah,
That is your first task
Billy
here at the
Kometz,
monastery.
I think I'm saying his
Please
name
let me
right.
know if you accept
Yeah,
it.
he
Once you have finished,
he voiced Ferdinand.
come and speak with me.
Passed away. Passed away this year, actually.
May I ask a favor of you?
Yep.
Ha! I imagine you were a bit
That's why it's-
surprised that I
it's-
recommended you as a professor here.
Yeah.
Frankly, we had someone else in mind for the role, but they ran off during our dust-up with the bandits. Can't entrust students to someone who's abandoned them once before, huh?
You saved the lives of the students you came across. That, at least, was admirable. Now
Yeah,
you should make
fucking
the
colon
rounds.
cancer's a
Go around
bastard,
the
man.
monastery and see that you greet everyone.
Oh, there they are. Jesus. Everybody finally spawned in.
So, you've accepted a teaching position here. Pity. I was hoping you would lend your strength to the Empire. I never properly introduced myself, did I? My name is Edelgard von Hresvelk. I am the princess and heir apparent of the Adrestian Empire. I wonder if you'll be tasked with leading the Black Eagles. I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know more about any of the Black Eagles? Me? Well, some think I'm a bit distant, arrogant even, but there's little to be done. One day, I must rise to become Adrestia's next emperor. What else? Well, it seems to me that we may have similar personalities.
Oh boy.
For some reason, he thinks of me as a bitter rival and is always trying to challenge me. It's terribly irritating. His house is that of Duke Ire, which produces Adrestia's prime ministers. That family is, perhaps, too pleased with its own status.
beaten me.
Goddamn. Long live Ferdinand von Ayer. The true fucking MVP of every single damn playthrough I've done of this. An absolute fucking unit. Like, literally, he becomes a goddamn unit.
Well, well, scored a teaching gig here, did you? Talk about a great first impression. I guess that means I'd better introduce myself properly. I'm Claude von Regan. I'm from the ruling house of the Leicester Alliance, but don't worry too much about all that madness. I'm guessing you don't know which class you'll be teaching yet, do you? I bet you'd like ours. We're not as difficult as the other two.
Bullshit. Yours is like the hardest fucking playthrough. And I'm gonna have to do that shit on maddening.
Piqued your interest, have I? As luck would have it, I'm pretty curious about you as well. But what's life without a bit of mystery? Let's just spend the next year or so learning about each other little by little.
Right, seriously, I'm gonna have to do the longest and quite frankly the hardest goddamn fucking route in this game on maddening.
Yeah.
I am not looking forward to it.
What do you think?
It's going to suck.
Ah, you must be that renowned mercenary. Perhaps you'd like to join me for a cup of tea sometime.
Go away, mayonnaise.
My name is Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. You will want to remember it.
You know what's funny? I was calling this motherfucker a jar of mayonnaise for the longest time. Then suddenly the fucking voice actor for Claude just started referring to him as a jar of mayonnaise.
Are you someone's guest? The dining hall's that way, if that's what you're looking for.
No, Raphael. That's Captain Gerald's kid. Hi, I'm Leone Pinelli, Captain Gerald's first and greatest apprentice. I'm sure he's told you about me.
Nice to meet you. I'm Raphael Kirsten. Who are you again?
Never change, Raphael. Never change. You are precious.
Hi.
So you're the skilled mercenary who saved Claude, are you?
Oh, you are? It's such an honor to meet you. Ignatz Victor. My parents are Alliance merchants.
And I am Lysithia von Ordelia. Please do not forget it.
No, I don't think I will, Lawrence.
Hey, are you that mercenary? Everyone's been talking
Hilda.
about you. I'm Hilda Valentine Goneril, and her name is... Marianne von Edmund. Are you joining the Knights of Saros or something?
What's funny?
Well,
what's funny is the route that I'm taking with the Church of Saros is the only route, in the Black Eagles team that Hilda will actually join me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey. Well, well. It must be my lucky day today, being approached by such a beauty. I'm Sylvain.
Sexual harassment.
Gautier. Feel free to say hi whenever you like.
Thanks. Hi there. You must be the one everyone's talking about. I'm Ash. Great to meet you.
Ash.
This here is Dedu. He serves Prince Dimitri.
I have heard that you rescued His Highness. Words cannot express my gratitude. Should you ever require my strength, please know that I will hasten to repay this debt.
Also, I'm trying to remember. I think this is the only other one that Dedu actually survives. If I recall correctly, I think this is the route where Dimitri will die, but Dedu survives.
I have heard all about what you did from
fucking
Prince
sure
Dimitri.
it is.
As a citizen of Fargus, I thank you.
He also said you're quite skilled, and he doesn't just say things like that. I look forward to sparring with you and beating you.
Felix, must you always speak of right
speaking.
away?
Oh yeah, there you are. Hey, Justin.
And you may call me Ingrid. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
And who's this? You don't look familiar at all. Do you work here at the monastery? Oh, mercy! Do you think this is that mercenary people have been talking about? Now that I think about it, that does sound like something Dimitri may have said. I suppose you'll be enrolling at the Officers' Academy too, then? Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Mercedes, and this is my best friend. I'm Annette. It's nice to meet you.
Hey, hey.
Okay.
God, we haven't even found your apprentice yet.
Hey.
What? I don't talk to strangers.
Bernadetta, this is no stranger. Our house leader owes this person a great debt. Is that not right? I am Ferdinand von Eyre, legitimate son of the Eyre family, the Empire's foremost house. Are you going to join our class? I look forward to getting better acquainted with you.
And it's gonna tear me up hearing his voice.
Well now, you don't have a familiar face. What brings you here? Oh, my name is Dorothea. Before I joined the Academy, I was a member of an opera company in the Empire. You should hear me sing sometime.
Whoa, is it true that you saved Edelgard? That's incredible. The name's Caspar, by the way. Pleased to meet you.
Linhard, goodbye.
Yeesh, Linhard. How'd you get into the Academy with those manners?
Hey, Linhard.
Are you a student here too? Maybe we'll be in the same class.
I will not deny. Thank you. Love Linhard.
I am Hubert.
Oh, it's the vampire.
Of Lady Edelgard.
Remember, everybody, Hubert is always thinking of ways to stab you in the face.
Thanks. This is Petra. She has come all the way from Brigid to study in the Empire. Back on her archipelago, she is actually a princess. In Fodlan terms, she would be called heir to the throne.
Hello, I am called Petra. I am pleased to be meeting with... I am pleased to have met you.
Remember, ladies and gentlemen, Hubert is plotting to stab me in the face with a poison blade.
Hello.
Hello. Please accept my apologies for the other day. You came to our aid, yet I hadn't even the courtesy to properly introduce myself. I am Dimitri Alexandra Blathid, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Of course, at the Academy, I am simply a student. And I've heard word that you are to become a professor here. Delightful news. I still have much to learn, but I'm confident I could benefit greatly from your guidance. In any case, welcome to the monastery. I hear you're investigating the different houses here. Did any of the Blue Lions catch your attention? Me? Oh, please forgive me. It's difficult to open up on the spot, don't you think? I'm afraid my story has not been a pleasant one. I do hope that doesn't color your view of me, but I understand if that can't be helped.
Oh, look at him all bashful and shit.
I appreciate your effort. How are you enjoying your time at the Academy thus far? I hope you have found our halls brimming with the vitality of well-intentioned souls.
I suppose it is time for you to take charge of one of our 3 houses of students.
Oh, yeah.
I must note that I am personally against entrusting someone as lacking in trackable history as yourself with such a task. But it is as the
relax,
desires.
I'm not betraying you until the next round.
The Blue Lions and the Golden Deer. All so different. I hope you've made it a point to get to know each of them.
Since you are new here, we have decided to allow you first pick. Manuela and I will take charge of the remaining 2 houses.
So you have chosen the Black Eagles led by Edelgard, correct?
Yep.
Your heart has made its choice then. All I ask is that you guide these open minds with virtue, care, and sincerity.
They are all promising youths who bear the weight of Fodlan's future upon their shoulders. I hope you appreciate what an honor it is to lead them.
Brother? Oh, I am so sincerely sorry.
Flame.
I did not mean to interrupt.
I'm in the middle of something, Flame. Is it urgent?
No, it's nothing. More importantly, who is this?
This is our newest professor at the Academy.
Oh my! A new addition to the Officers' Academy! I am so very pleased to meet you, Professor. I am Seteth's little sister, Flame. I am so happy to make your acquaintance.
Let us focus on the topic at hand. There is something you should be aware of. In a few days' time, there will be a mock battle between the three houses, intended to gauge the current progress of the students. We will be using this battle as an opportunity to ascertain your own abilities as well. Please do not disappoint the Archbishop. That is all.
School literally just start? Seems a bit forward.
Wait, so our new professor is you? I didn't see that one coming.
Easy, Caspar. Aren't you being a bit rude?
You know it's a waste of time to expect politeness from him. It will be a pleasure learning from you, Professor. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to take a nap.
And there he goes, yeah.
Don't look at me like that! Oh, and please don't talk to me too much either.
I'm sorry for the chaos you've walked into.
I hear we are rather close in age, Professor. I hope you do not mind if we treat you like one of us. In our class, we try to treat each other as equals, despite any differences in age or status. Personally, I would love to include you in that inner circle.
You have a gut, Professor. I will take great joy from your teachings.
Petra, I believe you mean to say that our professor has guts. That's a bit different from having a gut. You can't go around saying someone so slim and attractive has a gut.
Oh, please take my apologies. I have not yet mastered this language.
And that's what makes you special,
Professor,
Petra. Don't worry about
I want you
it.
to know that it's perfectly acceptable for you to treat me as you do the others. I may be the Imperial Princess, but here at the Academy, I'm just another student.
Alright.
That said, know that I have high expectations of you, and high hopes. But I'm certain you can lead the Black Eagle House to greatness.
Sure. Now let's break the ice with a training session. I want to see our new teacher in action.
Why will the ice be broken? Is this a custom I have missed in my studies?
Not real ice, just the ice of, well, it just means let's get to know each other.
I don't want to train. Let's stay in the classroom and learn from a book.
Let's all calm down and have
Again,
a nice cup of tea.
it's so fucking weird that in my first playthrough of this game, my first ever playthrough,
I know we all agreed to treat each other as equals, but there is a limit to what I can tolerate.
It's so weird knowing that at the end of my very first playthrough, fucking Petra and Hubert ended up getting together and married. Like, the most two fucking polar opposite motherfuckers ever.
The esteemed Black Eagle House requires order.
Looks like your first job will be to quiet down this racket. I don't envy you.
They're not normally this rowdy. I do hope you can manage, Professor.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Alright, gotta see what I'm working with. Because it's not New Game Plus, I'm not going to have a lot of things. I'm not going to have all the renown that I do. Or that I usually have. And my professor... Oh no, my professor level 2! Shite!
While you're here, I'd like to use this device I designed to determine whether the power of a crest resides within you. Won't hurt a bit. Promise. You don't know about crests?
Oh,
Well,
damn.
allow
I just
me to
realized
tell
just
you
how
everything.
much I have lost.
Absolutely everything about them. Is your calendar clear? This will take a while. Crests are a fascinating topic, but before one can dive deeply into said topic, one must first understand what crests are. They are power incarnate. They are said to have been bestowed upon humans by the goddess countless ages ago. They exist within the flesh and are passed down through bloodlines. Those who carry crests may excel at magic, display
Oh, shut up,
exceptional
Joster.
strength,
God damn it.
or any number of boons. Each crest has its own power, the nature of which is beyond mortal understanding. For now. I suspect as much, yes. But we won't know for sure unless I look into the matter. As I said, crests are passed down through the blood. However, just because someone carries a crest does not necessarily mean their descendants will inherit it as well. Only a scarce few descendants of a crest's bloodline end up inheriting that crest's power. Perhaps one of your ancestors bore a crest, and you just happen to inherit it. That is how a crest usually presents itself, after all. Yes, of course. I'll get to the bottom of it straight away. Now then, please go ahead and hold out your arm over this device here. What is this? A pattern I've never seen before. Is it possible an as yet undiscovered crest has been detected? To think there are still crests out there that even I am unaware of. How thrilling! Pardon my unrestrained jubilation. I have much to consider. You may leave now. I have more research to do in regard to this crest. Yes, so very much more research.
Of course
for
you do.
now, your work here is done. What could this line here be indicating?
Pretty sure I own all.
Perhaps it represents a lack of symmetry. Or perhaps... What in the world? Oh, I see. It may be connected to that, but to a greater degree than usual.
He is so excited. He is so goddamn excited.
With each moon, professors of the Officers' Academy receive a schedule for the month ahead. Pay careful attention to your schedule, so that you may thoughtfully plan what you intend to do each month, and when.
I plan to wing the shit out of this. As I did in my very first playthrough. Alright. Oh, I get 10,000 renowned. Fucking chalice, man. Alright, because I am a selfish individual. Oh. Okay, now I'm pretty sure. Don't forget. There it is. That looks so much better than the male version. But sorry, there's no other option. I mean, it could go with the dancer one, but quite frankly, I think that one is going to look better. Unfortunately, because it's not New Game Plus, I don't get to do the... I don't get to go time skip outfits.
So, these are the students' quarters. To better help you supervise them, you also have a room here. Your room is here at the end. Commoner students also reside on the first floor, while the second is primarily for students of noble birth.
Are you saying I'm a commoner?
As a rule, we try to avoid discrimination based on social status here, but the nobility can be quite insistent when it comes to matters of propriety. Speaking of, it would be best for you to avoid improper conduct. I expect you to set a good example for the students.
Which is weird when you think about it, because a lot of them are down here, like Bernadetta.
I'm not too keen on the professor of my class.
Bernadetta
I really hope to focus more on strategy. Maybe I should talk to my professor about transferring to a different class.
And there's your hint.
Yes. I heard about the upcoming mock battle. I want you to know, Professor, that I do not intend to lose. I hereby declare my intention to prevail at... Goodness, listen to me. The thrill of competition has carried me away.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna
I
need
won't
my,
speak so formally of the class assignment in the future.
Okay, you know what?
Let me know when you are hungry.
Oh, thank you.
I will make you a quality meal, as thanks for your service to His Highness. I have a request.
I will need to go and do something.
Hey, Teach. I hear there's gonna be a mock battle between the houses.
I'm
not gonna lie, I'm a bit concerned about facing an elite mercenary like you. Maybe take it easy on us. What do you say?
Nope. Nope, you will all be crushed between my heel.
Oh, Professor! Have you adjusted to life at the Academy yet? Me, I'm still not used to it. I'm not one for all this studying and training.
Hey there.
Bitch. I will say this, the benefit to how I'm planning on doing this is going to be the fact that I'm going to be able to, it's going to go a lot quicker.
I'm Captain Gerald's first and best apprentice. I can beat anyone, Professor. Even you if I have to. It may have been only for a short time, but I learned from the absolute best.
Poor Bernadetta. Poor Bernadetta.
I don't like to come out unless I really have to. Hope you're okay with that, Professor.
I'm going to talk to Bernadetta.
Well, there's Dorothea, Hilda, and Mercedes. Lady Rhea's quite the beauty, too. And I must admit, I've even checked out Professor Manuela once or twice. You know, Professor, I think I'm going to like it at the Officers' Academy. There are beautiful girls as far as the eye can see. Professor, I've got a small favor to ask.
I'm gonna do a lot of shit.
The Great Tree Moon is the best time of the year for naps.
God, right now,
Just
Linhart
forget
is my
all
spirit
about
animal.
My assignment.
Linhart is my spirit animal.
Yeah.
Now I'm starting to get a little fucking tired. Ass. Ah, the sim!
I'm a little busy. I really can't right now. I got a lot of things to do. Work and stuff like that.
Ladies and gentlemen,
why don't you look at the
sim.
flowers in the greenhouse instead? They're pretty.
There you go, there's your one true apprentice, the Juster.
Oh, did you come to look at the plants too? The greenhouse here is really incredible. There are so many rare flowers I'd never seen back home, and herbs I never even knew existed. My adoptive father is the real expert. He taught me everything I know about herbs, including how to tell them apart and how to make medicines. You should try looking around the greenhouse sometime if the mood strikes you. Maybe something will catch your eye.
Murder. Ah. Which? Yeah, because at least in this playthrough, considering I'm starting from scratch for these playthroughs, I'm gonna be taking my time to get everything.
My thanks.
Once again, I'm starting from basic bitch level. It's infuriating. I mean, I'm not so upset about it, but it's just, you gotta remember, I've been playing New Game Plus for so long.
Goddess, I pray to thee. Please protect us.
Unbelievable.
The Imperial Princess, the Crown Prince, and the heir to the Alliance's leading house. This is one exceptional year, that's for sure. If you're a teacher here, you better watch your step. If anything were to happen to those kids, well, suffice to say that it could harm the reputation of the Church of Saros, which we've spent almost a millennium establishing.
God damn, it's also remembering that my professor level is at a grand total of fucking zilch. That's what's painful. Oh yeah, I forgot I could sprint.
As it were.
Okay.
So.
Hello.
Professor. Some believe the dignity of the Empire rests on the results of the mock battle. That's an overstatement, of course. Still, we must do our best to prevail. You should take the time to learn each student's abilities. Perhaps some extra lessons and training sessions are in order? You look as if you have no idea what's going on here. I know my way around, so I'm happy to help you find your footing. The monastery has some for example, I suggest visiting. Have you known those the bulletin?
Again, I'm sorry, but you gotta remember I put this so many goddamn times. Oh, shit.
Professor.
Dimitri and Claude are the leaders of the other two houses. Do not underestimate them. When we take the field, it would be best not to engage the both of them at once.
Why I don't? I always take out the fucking lion.
Yuritsa sure seems strong. I kind of thought he was going to be the new professor assigned to our class. After that teacher ran away during our outdoor training, I figured Yuritsa was a natural replacement. I was surprised when you were suddenly appointed professor instead. I don't think I could hold my own against Yuritsa in battle. I could probably take you, though.
Not a fucking chance.
You really think so? With enough training, I'm sure I'll beat you someday.
Not a chance in hell. Boy, sit down and learn your place.
What? I care nothing of friendship. If you have no business here, leave.
I'm leaving, I'm leaving.
Professor.
Yes, the multiplayer section. Oh, yeah. There it is.
Hi, Professor. How are you doing? If you're not busy, would you like to join me on a little trip into town? If I'm cooped up in this dusty old monastery for too long, it drives me absolutely crazy.
Listen. Let me tell you the provenance of our class name. The eagle. That refers to the twin-headed eagle on the Adrestian Empire's coat of arms. And black is the traditional color of the Empire's armor. Hence, black eagles.
Don't say. You know, it's starting to slowly set in just the task that I put ahead of myself.
Before I came to the Officers Academy, I attended a school of magic in the kingdom capital. That's where I met Annie. That's what I call Annette. Oh, I guess Lawrence was at the School of Magic too. But Annie was always just so nice to me, even though I was older. She's my best friend in the world.
Mercedes, you are too precious for what happens in this game.
The Blue Lion House derived its name from the honorary title of the first king of Fargus. Lugh, the king of lions, wore brilliantly blue garments. His chivalric exploits are recorded in multiple legends. The library holds various historical accounts regarding him and the Blue Lions. If you find time, you should read them. They're filled with insights.
Like seriously, she's like the one that just remains like the most unchanged.
This is the Golden Deer House. You're in charge of a different house, right?
Too bad we won't see more of each other. I'm happy to learn from you if the opportunity comes up.
Our house is that of the Golden Deer. Do you know the significance of that name, Professor? Golden deer are sacred creatures, said to have protected Leicester since time immemorial. All three of the houses have a meaning behind their name. You should feel free to ask around if that sort of knowledge interests you.
I already did it, but I don't like taking advice from sentient mayonnaise.
Listen.
I'm going to be handling the amiibo problem in a moment. Because you're damn right, I'm going to use every goddamn advantage I can.
Yes. I'm busy. Do you want something? I can't right now, but let's fight soon. I look forward to beating you.
Ugh, I really need to eat. I can't hold out until the next meal. Why can't the dining hall stay open all
Yes,
the time?
we are. How you doing, Zero?
I need to keep eating if I want to get stronger.
How's Trips?
Greetings, Professor. I hope you know I am having great abilities for reading and writing. With sadness, I still have struggles with speaking. If my ways of speech are causing a burden, I hope you will have forgiveness.
Hello there, Professor. Well, I call you that, but I am afraid I am not a student here myself.
Oh boy.
Should the opportunity arise, I would love to become a student and begin my studies in earnest. The monastery is kind enough to provide a sanctuary for my brother and I. He's the only family I have. Might you help me with a favor?
Greetings.
Listen.
This fucking gazebo. again, I would just like to point out, I will be exploiting the crap out of this.
Alright. Greetings, Professor!
Ah,
Nothing
the best
to report.
character in the game!
By the by, have you ever regretted a decision and wished you could go back and undo it? It's too bad there's no lesson for how to turn back the old clock, huh? But I suppose a bad decision isn't worth all that fuss anyhow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Indeed. As part of our commitment to the goddess, the knights undertake various missions across all of Fodlan. Assisting with the education of young nobles is also a part of our sacred duty.
Hello, Professor. I have a teeny tiny question for you, if that's all right. You haven't seen a man with hair the same color as mine, a scowling face, and a generally gloomy demeanor, have you? Well, yes. It's a bit difficult to explain. Please just let me know if you do see him, okay?
I'm sure you'll get it done. Then again, you've yet to get Elden Ring and fucking Persona 5 done, so I don't trust.
Of House Stressfeld, the ruling family of the Empire, has entered the Officers' Academy for the first time in ages.
I don't trust you'll get it done.
The Adrestian Empire's very founding was aided by none other than Saint Seros. That is why the crest of Seros is on the Imperial flag. In recent years, a rift has developed between the Empire and the Church. Let us hope this will be a good opportunity for both parties to reforge their close relationship of years past.
Here's an idea. There are two types of crests. Major crests manifest their power most effectively, while minor crests are slightly weaker. It is said that the closer a person's blood relation is to various saints and heroes, the higher their chance of bearing a major crest. Of course, there are also examples of major crests manifesting in children whose parents bear no crest whatsoever. The exact nature of how and why crests are inherited is still a mystery.
I.e., we couldn't think of a good fucking reason.
Hi, Professor. Have you gotten around to visiting the library yet? It's absolutely loaded with valuable information. I only wish I wasn't burdened with the necessity of sleep, so I could spend all my hours there.
Well, I said for you.
In a manner, yes. But it's more that I want to learn as much as I possibly can.
Oh.
Yes.
Alright, I think that's everybody taught.
Alright.
There it is. Okay, right. Before I do anything... Oh. Okay. Alright. Bear with me. I need to go grab all my goddamn amiibos. Alright, let's see which ones I have and have not got. Alright. I might have one or two that have not been scanned yet. think I know which bow I haven't scanned. Actually, I'm pretty goddamn certain I know which amiibo wasn't scanned. Weird, where's the link on this? That one's not. That one's not. Yeah, so the one I'm thinking hasn't been scanned is this one. Emma's already a bit. I know I haven't scanned that one. What the crap? Wait, I can't go into the goddess? Huh. Oh, is that only New Game Plus? Oh, the fucking... Oh, okay. I'm gonna assume that... Because again, I haven't played New Game in a long time. This is my literal first fucking playthrough, so I'm gonna assume that that's actually locked. Until New Game Plus. Darn it. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of fishing in my future.
You have helped me so much.
Yes.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste. I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
Hey, my professor rank went up. Getting that back to S rank is gonna be such a bollock. Oh, it's going to be so fucking infuriating. Because I have that in New Game Plus on S plus rating. And I gotta somehow get it there again. Ah! Didn't check upstairs.
Greetings. Listen. Right.
All right.
Yes.
So Reggie, how did the podcast go without me? Because I noticed in the Twitter discussion, Omar was pretty much letting things fall apart.
Of course. Do bear in mind that even as you are appraising your students, they are appraising you as well. I hope that you will do your best to form lasting bonds with your flock. Oh, and I look forward to witnessing your prowess in the mock battle.
you.
The church has changed a lot since my time. Sedith, Hanneman, Manuela, Yuritsa, and many of the knights. None of them were around 20 years ago.
Bruh, 20 years is a long ass time. Why are you surprised?
I think.
A mock battle? This early? Wow, Professor. They're not giving you any time to settle in, are they? Well, no need to worry. If you get hurt, I am more than capable of healing you. You'll not even have a scar.
Apparently, there is to be a mock battle between the houses. Interesting, but I hope you understand that I have far more important things on my mind. My research is proceeding slower than I would like. Your crest is something of a challenge. Frustrating, yet also quite intriguing. I was wondering if I might get a sample of your flesh. A couple square inches would do. No? Perhaps some blood? A couple of drops on the device are all I need.
I might as well assist.
Oh, thank you, Professor. Those few drops of blood are invaluable to my research. Oh, so much more to learn.
It's a Deus Ex Machina.
Captain Gerald has hardly changed since 20 years ago. I've aged at least 3 times as much as he has. Why am I talking about this? Oh, right. It was because I just overheard Tomas remarking on the subject. The leader of a legendary group of knights returned. People are bound to be talking about the old captain.
Yeah, because he's that fucking awesome.
Oh, thank you, Professor. Those few drops of blood are in...
It's gonna be fun. I definitely gonna play Free Hope sometime. And I mean just in my free time.
What the? Professor, I hear you are lacking in knowledge of the Church of Seros. The library contains countless documents about the teaching and the history of the Church. I encourage you to make good use of them.
Okay, now I'm pretty goddamn sure this does raise my professor level as well.
Say now, Tomas has served as the monastery's librarian for decades. Actually, he was away from Garrigmok for a spell, but he returned to his post last year. There is no one as familiar with the monastery's archives as he is.
Yeah, it's around that time he got body snapped.
Could I trouble you?
Hey there.
There seems to be some volume missing. Damn shame the upper floor isn't available. Right, and that's... Oh no, that was Tomas. Can't remember the goddamn buttons. There it is. And no, I think that's everybody talked to. Alright, time for that damn mock battle. And it's Ferdinand's birthday.
Much appreciated.
Sure, throw some flowers as well. Let's knock off some of that rust.
It's finally time for the mock battle. This is my chance to measure your worth as an instructor. Do you think you can rise to the challenge? So confident. This will be interesting. Each of us has undergone strict training. We're prepared for anything that comes our way. That means there's no need to hold back. Show us what you're capable of.
Hey there. Did we miss our invite to this strategy meeting? No, no worries. We'll just join in now.
Simply tell me your weaknesses and you're welcome to stay. But is there enough time to cover them all?
So you can't win unless you know my weakness. Poor princess. You really should believe in yourself more.
I spare no effort when pursuing victory. As a master of schemes, I should think you would understand.
Schemes? Me? I have no idea what you're talking about. I plan to fight fair and square as ever.
Hearing the words fair and square from Claude can only be a bad omen.
Your Highnesses haven't known me for very long, but you already have me figured out, don't you?
No need to poke fun. I will fight with honor. That said, I will fight to win.
Yes, and the same is true of us. Right, Professor?
If that is how you feel, then I will not hold back.
Oh, how precious. Looks like you and the students have become fast friends.
While I am pleased that you are taking the initiative to acquaint yourself with the students, I'm afraid it's about time for the faculty strategy meeting.
Ah, how time flies. In that case, I'll see you later.
Yeah, I don't intend to lose. In fact, yeah, damn.
Be
It's
careful out
really funny. You're right. So one of the funny parts about New Game Plus is being able to literally snatch up every single member of the other houses, and then just fighting the other houses that when they don't have anybody left but their house reps.
I have gratitude.
It's fucking hilarious seeing it. All right. Jesus. I've got so much shit. Oh god.
The mock battle is finally here. Will you lead us to victory?
I can only fucking try.
I'm sure you already understand, but the house that defeats the other two is declared the winner. Incidentally, I'll be overseeing this mock battle, so listen well if you want to win.
Stay focused.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I will prevail.
As you wish.
I will get the victory.
None of your shallow tactics are required, Claude. Ignatz and I will dismantle the opposition.
Me? But I'm not ready.
Are you making light of our new professor? If you drop your guard, you're gonna get hurt.
Ash, can you move to the front lines? I want to lure the enemy this way.
Got it, Your Highness. Leave it to me.
Once you finish preparing, make your move. Dedu, Mercedes, keep our enemy occupied until then.
I'm on it.
Oh my. We'll try our best.
Let's use the forest to set up an ambush. I'm counting on your support, everyone.
Getting that motherfucker out of that damn forest is impossible. How? Oh my god, hell, well, enjoy the crit.
I've lost? Oh, unthinkable.
Dude, that's what you get for being a jar of mayonnaise and skipping leg day. That's what bloody happens.
Such power dwells within.
Seems like my dexterity's going up. Motherfucker.
I've lost. The new professor is quite a commander.
and a cheating fucker for having the goddamn chalice at the beginning. Yes.
If they're waiting in the forest, we do well to take a detour.
Sorry, Ash.
So strong. Have to do better next time.
Hardly worth my time.
Well done, Teach. I may have to take this seriously after all. Are you really gonna fight two houses at once? An impressive display of confidence.
There's only two of you fuckers
This
left.
is a good opportunity for us. Let's forge ahead.
Oh yeah, his defense just got buffed. Okay, was not expecting Manuela to start moving. That's a slight problem. In fact, no, I'd take that back. That is actually a massive fucking problem.
apologies, Your Highness. I can go no further. You could have at least tried.
Eva's gonna get... Oh. Well, that's a massive problem.
This strength will serve Lady Edelgard well.
Because now Mercedes is... Yeah, that's a problem. You only got a 4. Okay, that surprises me. Don't miss.
Oh no. This is as far as I can go.
Witness my power.
No matter what.
Miss.
That was nothing.
Yes, he missed. Good. There you go. Calculated move.
Disappointing, but I will not misplace my heart.
My training was insufficient. I am so sorry, everyone. The rest is up to you.
Coming up with brilliant schemes I can handle, no problem, but I'm not much for fighting. Go easy on me.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
You know that was a joke, right? Jeez, not so much as a smile.
Predictable.
Miss!
As you wish.
Hi, Claude.
I'm not setting a very good example.
Nope.
Ugh, I hate losing. I guess I'll just have to settle for cheering the others on.
Oh, don't go for him. Fuck it. Oh, bro, X. I didn't know she had fucking hatchets. Son of a fucking bitch.
still unstoppable.
Have you legitimately run out of magic? That's the problem with early game magic.
Ouch! Was that really necessary?
Yes.
You are not.
It was absolutely necessary. Oh, you can take that little health back. Ain't gonna help you with what comes next.
Well done. I nearly wound up a patient in my own infirmary.
Flame Spirit, protect me.
So, you've made it past Manuela, eh? I see now I must focus and then make my move.
Damn, not enough for a level. That should be enough for a level.
The leadership of someone with actual battle experience is, well, I was as good as useless.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Alright, it'll gotta get a level.
I must get stronger.
All right, that's that. The winner of this mock battle is the Black Eagle House.
Oh shit.
Even though it was just a mock battle, we defeated both houses masterfully. Take pride in this victory, everyone.
Yeah, we fucking wiped everybody. And that's gonna raise everybody's morale. That's the best thing about going into these missions. It actually raises the morale of everybody. If you get MVP. Though I believe it's only by one, which is a problem. Oh, I mean, not a problem. Yeah, I think you get my.
Excellent work today, Professor. Though our victory should come as no surprise. Yes, it was. Further proof that you're well qualified to guide the Black Eagles.
That was impressing, Professor. I mean, impressive. We gained a victory because of your great leadership.
We certainly did.
And my hacks.
We all tried our best, of course, but we couldn't have won without you.
I was curious what it would look like if you did not hold back, and you did not disappoint.
I dare say we owe our victory to Lady Edelgard.
Oh,
How so?
stow it.
For that battle, she was only a soldier following our professor's command. Sure, she was an incredibly powerful soldier.
Don't worry about it too much, Linhardt. All that matters is that we won.
I'm all done with being on the battlefield, okay? I'd rather stay back than pursue victory out there.
You were all as ridiculous as always. We only managed to win because we worked together. Was it something I said? Is it so odd, me talking about togetherness? If so, that perception must change. In fact, I'm canceling the festivities so we can discuss this topic further.
Uh-oh.
I'm kidding, of course. Come on, everyone. We've earned this celebration.
And she is trying to, like, when you know what she ends up doing, you can see that she's just trying to win
Your
people
work
over.
with the students was remarkable. I can see Gerald trained you well. I do hope you were able to use the occasion to bond with the students. I'm so happy to hear it. Nothing would please me more than if you used this coming year to grow closer still.
Of course, the mock battle was mere practice. The real fight is the battle of the Eagle and Lion, which will take place during the Wyvern Moon. You are expected to properly train your students so as not to humiliate the Academy during the long-held tradition that is the coming battle.
As for today, I have called you here to tell you of your mission for the month ahead. Your class is to dispose of some bandits causing trouble nearby.
Damn bandits.
Those affiliated with Garreg-Mach Monastery have a moral obligation to help those in need, regardless of social standing. Students are no exception. Each month before the newly birthed moon departs, each house of students must complete their assigned mission. You shall work to complete the task at hand alongside your students and report back to the Archbishop before the deadline. Understood?
Yes.
I will soon
Send
provide
students
you with the
out
necessary
to
details
die.
for your first mission. If I told you now, I expect you would only forget, and I despise repeating myself.
I'm sorry,
I
could you
can
repeat
sense
that?
something special within your heart. I have high hopes for you.
Bandits, they say? Do you recall when we first met? You shall not fall so shamelessly again, correct?
I love that
Have
face.
you no words for me? Do not tell me that you are shocked to hear from me. You ought to know that I am always with you now. To hear my voice should not come as a shock.
What is this nonsense? All I was told was to kill as many noble pipsqueaks as possible. No one said anything about the Knights of DanteCrysis being on
Interesting
trial.
that the eyes changed.
Proving
the
yourself
outfit.
worthless, distracted by something so trivial. I had hoped you would achieve your goal despite the setback. But now a child of the Knight's former captain is in play. How interesting.
Hey, this isn't what I agreed to!
Doesn't matter what you agreed
Hiring
to.
a mercenary as a professor. What was that woman thinking?
Are you listening to me? How do we finish this?
You die.
What?
Underestimating the Knights was an amateur mistake. One you will pay for. The road to eternal torment awaits you all. Now I must locate your replacements.
Wait! Get back here! Damn you!
I'll admit, that was a guy. The twist of the Flame Emperor was one that I did not see coming. I should have, but I didn't. I'm a massive tit.
Part 1. White Clouds. Harpstring Moon. Familiar scenery. In honor of the saints whose births or deaths took place under this moon, the people perform music once beloved by those divine beings. Whether by harp, by flute, or voice alone, joyous melodies are shared between farmers as they sow their seeds across the vast plains of Tailtean and Gronder.
Alright. Yep, I know about Diggers. Yay, I got paid.
As you have already been notified, your mission is to subdue some bandits. Our students have been learning about combat through study, but this is a precious opportunity to provide them with practical experience. The Knights will support your mission.
And if I
prepared
was
to
on
offer their
Classic,
assistance if
kill
necessary.
them.
In short, this is no mock battle. You must be prepared for anything. You will receive a message from the Knights when it is time to depart. Until then, use your time wisely.
The last time we fought bandits, you saved me. Maybe I can return the favor this time. The Knights
Hello,
are well
Amy.
aware of
How
our
are you?
enemy's strength. We can count on them to keep the battlefield under control for us. It seems unlikely that we would lose. Still, let's do all we can to prepare.
You seem well. Are you adjusting to life at the monastery? Well, I didn't expect it would be easy on you. When we were mercenaries, I handled everything. Outside of battle, you didn't have much contact with people, did you? I thought being thrown into a swarm of noble brats to teach would be a bit much for you. It seems I was right to worry. By the way, I heard about those bandits. Your first assignment is to take them out, right? That's fairly routine for you by now, but don't forget it's the first real taste of battle for those brats. It'll be tougher to sleep at night if you let one of your little pupils die. So stay vigilant and lead them well. I wish I could offer you my support, but Lady Rhea won't
I'm pulling a
allow it.
what?
For now, I'll try to figure out what she wants from you. I don't mind you settling
No,
into your
I
life
just
here.
missed last week because I
Don't
was
let your
tired.
guard down, ever.
Oh, right, I guess, but like they're two. To be fair, these are two completely different games, so.
Thank you.
Oh, dang it, I'm fucking tired right now.
Professor, hey, do you know how old Captain Gerald is?
That's enough, Leone. If I don't know, how could my child know?
It's not normal to forget your own age, you know. It's kind of worrisome, actually.
By the time you're forgetting your own age, you're past the point of caring.
I guess if you put it that way, you've got a point.
I have a request.
Okay. Gee, hello there.
Ah,
Are you that new professor
Anna.
everyone's talking about? Name's Anna. I'm a merchant who slings wares all across Fodlan and beyond. I come in here all the time, so I'm sure our paths will cross more. Hopefully, much more. Hello there. I come in here.
Oh, God, the most useless character ever, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, Professor. Hello. Truth is, my undershirt got blown away by the wind. And it's not important why. It only matters that it's pale blue. Thank you so much.
What is it? I'm not doing anything.
God damn it.
Cake? Oh, come on. That's just cruel.
That is absolutely cruel, but for some reason it gets our support up.
Have we met? No. Sorry. Must be my imagination.
Anyway, how's things with you, Amy? Oh yeah, I can only plant one damn thing.
Hello. If you'll excuse me.
Alright. I need to see Sylvain. Oh. Need to make sure I pick those up for the professor level. Once again, getting these. This is what I'm going to be so worried about. Is these goddamn professor levels.
Hi there.
Okay.
Know what I hate right now? I hate being as tired as I currently am. No joke. All I think about, all I can think of is my bed. That's kind of terrible.
So, greetings, Professor.
Love this
Nothing
guy
to
though.
report.
Love this guy.
Are you settled in here at the monastery yet? Make sure to have a good look around. There's much to see. Like fish. You do know about the pond behind the dining hall, right?
Yes.
Fish there. Give it a try.
You look bored. Care to duel? What? I just wanted to spar.
This dude always said. Yurisa always sounds like he's bored out of his
We will
mind.
accompany you on your assignment. We don't want anything to happen to our precious students. If any of you run into trouble, we'll step in and help out.
Well, you better.
Oh, Professor, how are you today? I'm just heading out for a mission. I'll be seeing you. I don't need luck. This will be a piece of cake. I'll be back before you know it.
Take time.
There are way too many vegetables in today's meal. The ratio of vegetables to sweets was completely skewed. Oh, hi, Professor. Were you just eavesdropping on me? Well, everyone knows a plateful of sweets is far preferred to a plateful of vegetables, regardless of age.
Yeah.
Greetings.
Petra.
Bridget has much more warmth than Fodlan. Even spring here has coolness. And you, Professor? Which do you find is worst? Too hot or too cold weather?
Sorry.
I have agreements. In Bridget, I am able to be wearing much lighter clothes.
lighter than what you're wearing? And this is the thing that shocks me. She says that, but like, quite frankly, those are quite light clothes.
Right. I've got to find out everyone's likes and dislikes so I know what to cook. Who knows when it'll be my turn at kitchen duty? How about you, Professor? Do you like sweet or spicy food? Ooh, same! I'll definitely remember that.
Yep. Oh.
Would you kindly do something for me?
Pretty sure every month the gazebo gets all of its part back. Well, all of its stuff back.
Do you know about the Cardinals? They are the ones who run the church. Their identities are a closely guarded secret.
Good for them. Yep. You. I will never say no to free shit. You know why? Because free shit is the best. So yeah, it really is locked until New Game Plus. Okay.
You know, Professor, there are some things I'll just never understand. Like the other night, I went on a date with a dashing, handsome, strong young knight. Oh, I'm a bit weak just remembering him.
Woman.
Anyway,
do
you know what that no-good jerk said when we got back to my room? He said, "What a mess. I'm afraid to go in there." Can you believe it?
Well, it looks like
you
a
know who
fucking
cares
waste
about
dump.
keeping everything neat and tidy? Not me, that's who. Afraid to go in there. Some knight he is.
Well, fuck knows what was in there. All he knows a goddamn monster was lurking in all that mess.
I'm bored. Maybe I should go into town. But that would be such a hassle. Oh, hi, Professor. I'm rather busy right now, so do make it quick. Are you sure? I thought you'd found me out for a moment there.
Elder, you're not slick.
You there? So...
I ain't gonna lie, the more and more I play this, the more and more I wish there was a Switch that would play this at a higher frame rate.
You can't be serious.
A resolution.
I need
Okay,
your
now.
help. Yay! Thanks!
Alright, around. Where's my current? Oh yeah.
Right.
At the very least, that means I'm at least with the DLC renowned. I'm at least going to be able to make a big dent in the statues.
It's thanks to my adoptive father, Lenato, that a commoner like me is here at the Academy. He is the very model of chivalry. Someday, I'm going to be just like him.
What? Dead?
fully accept the necessity of real battle from time to time, but it is still a surprise to be tasked with punishing bandits without warning. It is a rather different sort of mission. It makes me wonder what the Archbishop is planning.
For some students, this will be their first time stepping onto a real battlefield. It's important that they're mentally prepared. As for me, do I look green to you?
No, you look white.
Is there anything else you wish to ask me about regarding spending your time at the monastery or battles? Just as students, you should which house a student is assigned to depends on where they're from. That said, each professor has their own area of expertise. So if a student is adamant about it, it is possible to switch someone from one house to another, pending your approval, of course.
Of course.
If you become if you become closer with the students by partaking in the various activities around the monastery, you'll be able to talk to them about such things.
Oh yeah, I know that. It's a lot more difficult than you'd think. Like, I'm not joking, it is actually more difficult. Mainly, specifically,
hey there.
First playthrough. I mean, I barely pulled it off.
It is better if you do not approach me.
Why?
If you spend too much time around a man of Dusker, there will be rumors.
Like, I barely pulled it off. Like, the only person I was missing, I think, was Hilda, but she's impossible for
Your
Crimson.
performance in the mock battle was exceptional, Professor. You have inspired me to follow your example and study even more diligently. Perhaps we could train together sometime. I would love to test myself against your sword skills again.
I hear you've been tasked with hunting down bandits, right? Meanwhile, my class is stuck with a downright peaceful mission. Sounds like you'll be fighting alongside the knights, too. Don't let the monastery down, Teach.
That reminds me.
Again, there's gonna be a lot of this.
Professor. The next assignment is to drive out bandits? Sounds like some training is in order. Tell me something, Professor. When it comes to a one-on-one battle, which is better, strength or skill? I knew it! When it's all said and done, muscle always comes out on top.
Hey there, Professor. You here to check in on my training? Oh, that reminds me. I found this small cloth. It's kind of weird. Not really sure what it is, but it works great for wiping up sweat.
Yeah, because we know what that is.
Professor, and now that you're all the way over here, Professor, care to join me in some training? After training, I love tending to the horses or burying myself in a good pile of books. There's truly nothing better.
That's debatable.
For years, the Boar Prince and I were inseparable. I know him better than almost anyone else. So let me give you some advice. Beneath all that princely polish, he's an animal, nothing more. He's strong and skilled, sure, but don't place your trust in him as a human being. Take care he doesn't chew you up and spit you out.
Yeah. This game makes jokes.
What? Let's see.
Ah, the sim!
What
the hell you want?
Remind me of somebody, but I can't figure out who. Oh, do you need me for something? Sorry, but I'm really busy right now.
Yeah, stood around doing fuck all.
I was thinking.
God, we are gonna. Ah, here we go. This is where it's great. I love this. This, ladies and gentlemen, this right here is the benefit for having a big old pair of tits.
Professor, you're the one taking out the bandits? That's one way to start your career at the academy. I didn't expect they'd order us to risk our lives here. Seems a bit extreme, doesn't it?
Hey, Professor. Pretty great timing. I want to ask you something. I'd like to be in your class, if that's possible. I've been thinking, maybe I ought to get serious about studying.
Uh-huh.
Wow, very decisive. I like it. I'll be there on time and in the front row and everything. You'll never have a better student.
Uh-huh.
I was thinking...
It's that fucking easy.
The Knights of Saros are also known as the Shining Knights. We are the sword and shield of the divine Saros.
It's so funny.
There are many
The dumbest thing, the absolute dumbest thing is the male.
As a member of the church, you should.
I don't
probably
even
study
think
up
the
on history
male
of Saros
version
and the
has the ability to get somebody. Like, it would make more sense if... What? Okay, so I don't... The male Byleth doesn't actually have anybody that they can bring over. It would make more sense if, like, say, Dorothea wanted to join your class. Because, you know, she's always looking for a man.
Well...
Or the female Byleth gets Sylvain. But no, literally only. Actually, let me double fucking check this. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of this. Unless Edelgard or Dimitri are present. Right. Yeah, if female protagonist joins automatically. Yeah, no, there isn't a male Byleth one, which is so fucking silly.
Do you know of the Eyre family? We have long held the position of Prime Minister in the Empire. The Empire's power lies with 6 noble families, my family foremost among them. The full explanation may be time-consuming. I can give you a moment to get ready, if you would like to take notes.
Ready.
All right. I will list the 6 great noble families. There's Caspar's father, Count Burgles, the Minister of Military Affairs. Then there's Linhardt's father, Count Hevering, the Minister of Domestic Affairs. Bernadetta's father, Count Varley, is the Minister of Religious Affairs. Hubert's father, Marquis Vestra, is the Minister of the Imperial Household. Finally, we have Duke Gert, the Minister of Foreign Affairs, and my own father, Duke Eyre, the Prime Minister. One day, I will take his place as the Prime Minister of the Empire. I am more talented than anyone in my class, even Edelgard. I will lead the Empire to a bright, enlightened future. There is nothing I cannot achieve.
And again, hearing his voice, it pains me I'm never gonna hear his I'm never gonna be able to hear Billy's talent again. Fuck my life.
Here's
And
an
cancer,
idea. The
seriously,
Officers'
cancer
Academy
can
of the
fuck right off.
monastery was founded about 2 centuries ago. The eastern region of Fodlan was being invaded by Almyra, and so the Archbishop of the time took measures to prevent the border from being taken. In
I'm
order to
fine.
ensure
I am
Fodlan would be safe
bollocks
from potential
tired. I
threats,
will not
she
lie.
deemed it
I'm
necessary to
fucking
raise a
tired.
generation of excellence. That is how the establishment was founded, though its purpose has changed over the years.
Like, I finally got a good night's sleep. I'm finally getting some sleep, but like I woke up at like 5 AM this morning. So I've been awake for well over 12 hours.
The cathedral is nice and quiet. It's so relaxing. Oh, Professor, did you come to pray to the goddess? Me too. Shall we pray together?
There's something else. It is the duty of every Fodlan noble to demonstrate piety towards Seros. Have you also come to offer your prayers to the goddess, Professor? I see. The truth is, I am not a particularly devoted believer either. But it would be unbecoming for a noble like me to neglect his prayers, wouldn't it?
Inside the cathedral, there is a chapel dedicated to the 4 saints. Do you know of them? Saint Indec, Saint Macuel, Saint Keyhole.
Hey!
Saint Kathleen! Who is your favorite, Professor?
Hey!
Now that you are a member of the church, be sure to familiarize yourself with our teachings and traditions. I have something to ask of you. Inside the cathedral. Now that...
I have a favor to ask.
Hey, you. Hi.
No, things are alright. My plan, Michael, do you remember me talking about my plan to put my Elgato temporarily, at least for this stream, in my other PC? Yeah, my plan worked out. I'm actually playing it through OBS right now, just previewing the game.
Even members of the church are forbidden from entering without permission. To go trampling around in there, causing trouble. Those bandits truly are morally reprehensible.
But it's making me realize I'm gonna need a new Elgato.
Thank you for paying me a visit.
She looks
Is
so
anything
excited.
troubling you? Or is there perhaps something I can help you with? Believers live their lives by her sacred wisdom. Please use the library's vast resources to learn more. I can often
Would
be
you like
found
to know
here,
more?
So if there is ever anything you need, please do not hesitate to pay me a visit.
I have 2. That is brilliant.
Thanks for your help.
Awesome, I've got mercenaries. That's usually my problem. Right, that's usually my problem. But like, given everything that I do, like my editing, my recordings, my streaming and shit like that, I can't do it like that.
Excellent work guiding the
I
students.
cannot
in the mock
live
battle.
like that.
Taking command like that? Simply splendid. And bearing the unknown crest's power? Yes, I'm talking about you. Your talents are incredible, and Lady Rhea's insight as to your potential is doubly so.
Hanneman is such a creep. In this sense.
You do seem to have a mark of the exceptional about you. I only wish Seteth would follow your example.
He stole my goddamn hat. Well, he doesn't realize it's a wig.
Hey there.
Swimming through a sea of countless books, tracking down that single sought-after volume, it's absolute bliss. How do the poor fools who spend their days sharpening swords and polishing armor find any joy in life?
I don't know.
I can't believe I'm so glad to be a student here. If only because I get to use this library. Reading books from all the regions of Fodlan, I feel almost like I'm visiting those places myself.
Normal casual. Now,
I agree.
So the plan
With the knowledge and experience of our
I'm
ancestors.
going to be going through all of them, not one after another. Fuck no. Fuck no. But I'll be going through all of them, upping the difficulty slowly but surely. So, Silver Snow, we'll be going through, I'll be going through as, I'll be going through, Silver Snow, which is the Church of Saros. I'll be going through that on normal casual. Then I'll be going through Crimson Flower, which is the Black Eagles. I'll be going through that on normal, classic. Then I can't remember the Blue Lions playthrough, which I think is Azure Moon. I can't remember the name, but I'll be going through that on a hard classic. And then, last but not least, the longest and hardest playthrough, Golden Deer, I'll be going through on maddening classic.
Well,
Because I fucking hate myself. I decided if I'm gonna suffer, I'm gonna go through it step by bloody step.
What? That's so.
you're a lifesaver.
I just did it for the renowned.
Hello. Hello. Bridget, Elmira, Dusker. Even people from far-off lands gather here at the Academy. Word of advice, Professor. There are those who don't think kindly of such people.
Yeah, well, fuck those people.
Hey there.
Really?
Open up.
Here's an idea.
My savior, thank you.
So, inside the cathedral, Saint Index. Now that... Well done. You have my thanks.
Right.
Muchas gracias. And that being said, I'm gonna go fishing. Should be able to. Oh my god, I've got to... There is a slight delay on this. Okay. More fish for me it is then. $8.40. Keep that in mind. Keep $8.40 in mind. So I went down here at 20. Let's fuck this next one up. Oh, I can't. Oh, so that, okay, so there is a difference. Getting the big fish actually helps a lot more.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
I did not expect much from the dining hall, but this does not disappoint.
Oh, fuck, right, yeah, shite. I completely fucking blanked on this and I shouldn't have.
What the?
Could be.
Oh, what are you? Again, I will do the Ashen Wolves somewhere down the line. Maybe I'd do it as an in-between for maybe I'll do it between the two, the Black Eagle route and the Blue Lions route.
What's that?
Hey you, you're from up top, right? What business do you have here? Wait a minute. Ah, got it. You're that new professor, aren't you? I suppose that means I have to let you pass. I guess, welcome to Abyss. This town is full of rough and toughs, so watch your back down here.
Hey, what are you looking at? I don't want any trouble. Get lost. What's that?
Such an innocent face you have. This isn't a place for innocent people. Especially not if you're carrying money.
Alright, fuck, I'm broke. Seriously, then, fuck, I'm broke.
What's that?
Really? I haven't seen your face before. You're clearly not from around here.
Hey, Balpus.
You don't strike me as the thief or merchant type. I don't owe you money, do I?
Still not learned how to put a shirt on, I see.
Oh, you're that new teacher everyone's been yapping about. And yet, you look younger than me. Weird. The name's Balthus, formerly of the Alliance. Don't beat around the bush, pal. You want my help, yeah? Can't blame you. Look, I get it. You're the new professor. You've got a lot on your plate. You need backup? I'm your guy. Fine, you've talked me into it.
Hey, you
but
can't
I'm
talk
gonna need
yourself
you to
into it.
sweeten the deal, if you catch my drift. Beautiful! Now about that sweetening. I'll need to attend your classes whenever the mood strikes. I get bored from time to time, all cooped up.
That's fun.
Well, did you come all the way here just to stare at my rippling abs, or did you want something? If you're gonna ask me for help on the surface, it better be real important. I try not to go up there unless I absolutely
No. So, the Ashen Wolves are automatically... You're able to automatically recruit them if you've completed the DLC, which I have. I completely fucking forgot you could pop. That's gonna make a number of things a little easier. But there is one person you can just recruit, and that is Sylvain, just because you are a woman.
Need something? This one? This one? This one? See you again soon.
Come on, who are you? Wait, shut up, let me guess. You're that new professor, right? You just started teaching up on the surface. Even here, people have been talking about you. Not that the gossip got everything right. I heard you were beautiful, but obviously that was an exaggeration.
Ouch!
What? You want to know if I can help out? I've got time, but I don't want to spend it all serving the church. Don't make that face. Fine, fine. I'll back you up. Yeah, sure thing. You know, I've never really had a teacher before.
And it'll be my first time at the Officers Academy. Sounds like fun. Oh, Chatterbox. You been looking for me? I'd prefer not to visit the surface if I can help it. I don't want to run into any knights.
Anyway, yeah, so with female Byleth, you can at least get one person recruited off the bat, and that's Sylvain. Which is why I actually started running, which is why I started with her to begin with. Oh, an iron axe, an iron sword, and they are fucked. Okay, first of all, this is gonna sound petty as shit. But my God, Balthus, will you put on a shirt? There. Oh, one of these I am definitely running through as butlers. There. Balthus finally put on a fucking shirt.
And who might you be? Not an Abyssian, that much is clear at a glance. A visitor from above, perhaps? With what purpose? I'm sure I must have misheard you. Either that, or you haven't the slightest inkling of where you are.
Or I just don't give a shit.
But of course! You must be the new teacher specially appointed by Lady Rhea. That is it, yes? Rumors have been flying underground about you. Well then, I am Constance von Nouvelle. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Oh, have you come to beg my assistance? Then rejoice, for you have the aid of a Nouvelle. You did come seeking my aid, yes. Hopefully with something befitting my
I need
station.
to find some sunlight for her.
An assignment for the Officers Academy? How splendid. I was a former attendee there myself, you know. I shall be a model of grace in my duties. Huh. Come to invite me to a lesson or some such, have you? I prefer not to be above ground during the day when I can help it, unless there are storm clouds above.
Russian's a
Whoever
bitch.
you are, it doesn't matter much to me. But I do advise getting out of here before you get tangled up in trouble. Unless you've been sent here under someone's orders. In which case, I'll happily show you a good time. Uh-huh. I find the likelihood of you stumbling into Abyss pretty suspect. Huh. You're that mercenary turned professor, aren't you? The one who showed up at the monastery kinda recently. Yeah. You're the one I've heard so much about. Well, I guess it's fine you're here then. You can call me Yuri. You'll want to remember that, if you ever come down here again. Can you take care of something for me? Want my help, hmm? Sure, why not?
The tricksters.
But I don't do anything for free. In exchange, let me attend the lectures you give those noble kids, yeah? It's a deal. Come on by whenever you need me. If you're wondering why I won't come up to you, it's because I've got people to watch over in Abyss. Ah, it's you. Bit of a trek coming all the way down here, huh? I'll be helping you out.
I've done worse.
But just so you know, my life is still down here. If you can't find me in the classroom on the surface, you'll likely find me here instead.
What do you require? Now
How
let
am I
me
doing?
see. I see this one has gained some experience. Now let me see. Your guidance is lacking.
Ouch!
Now let me see. Your guidance is lacking. Now let me see. Your guidance is lacking. Now let me see. Your guidance is lacking.
My guidance.
Now let me see. Your guidance is
My
lacking.
guidance
Now
is
let me
lacking.
see. Your guidance is lacking. Now let me 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 see. Your guidance is lacking. Fare thee well.
My guidance is lacking, apparently. Yeah, seemingly my guidance is lacking.
I owe you.
Very fucking much so. Now I'm actually going to share a meal with Bernadetta and Yuri.
So,
If I can, that is. It can be difficult sometimes to set up the meals. Oh, there we go. Oh, but Bernadetta's full. Alright, Constance and Yuri.
I've eaten many meals in my time. This is divine.
Oh, exquisite! This is exactly the meal I've been craving.
We're motivated. Oh, shit, that was quick. That was quick.
Yuri! Halt! How dare you make me run all over the monastery?
Calm down. That was all on you, shady lady.
Shady? You know full well I'm sensitive about that. It's as though you wish to be incinerated. What I mean to say is, all shall be forgiven when you do my bidding. I know. It's an honor I don't extend to many. You have the rare opportunity to aid me in realizing my dream.
Nope.
I shall rebuild House Nouvelle. Nobility will be mine again, and the glory of my esteemed family will once more reign supreme.
Blah, blah, blah. Restore House Nouvelle. Blah, blah, blah. Will you just stop? You're making my ears hurt. I am but an insignificant and beautiful creature. Surely there's nothing I have to offer for your plight.
Your facade does not fool me. I know you for what you truly are. With the nobility's backing, Western Fodlan's underworld is yours. Everyone has heard whispers of the savage mockingbird. That is you they refer to, yes? Your time would be better spent laying the groundwork for me to reclaim my title. I envision you using your connections to apply pressure on the nobles in Enbar.
Right. So say I indulge you, that I agree on this killer bird you speak of. What I offer comes at a high price. You do understand that, right, milady? How exactly do you intend to compensate me?
But what greater compensation could I offer than to play a part in restoring House Nouvelle?
Restoration of houses does nothing to put food in my stomach.
I suppose, but rest assured that upon my return to power, you shall be suitably rewarded.
Let me cut through the mud here. You're broke, and you'll pay me after you get what you want. Wow. I love how irresponsible you are.
Ooh.
Refreshing.
Then what would you have me do? I have nothing to bargain with now. No status, no wealth.
Perhaps rather than turning to a killer bird for help, you should be bound before the nobles or some such. Get down on all fours and lick their boots. See what that'll get you. Perhaps you're too prim and proper for that.
Lick their boots? Is tonguing their footwear likely to sway them to my cause?
My work here is done.
God damn it, Gary.
No, I was not through with you yet. You come back here. Hey!
Ah. What a dick. He's right, though. Alright.
Have you not been told what's expected from lectures here? Well, I can tell you how it works based on what I've heard from other professors.
I know what I'm doing.
Before students will want...
Alright. Group. Right. Ferdinand and Bernadetta. See, that motherfucker right there? That motherfucker right there is going to become a fucking fortress knight because he's a unit. He is an absolute monster. Said? My boy! My boy! Oh, fuck, right, yeah, goals. Shit, I need to sort this out. Right. These are the ones lands, right? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, Sylvain strangely can become a goddamn fucking Dark Knight. Which is just utterly fucking baffling. Yeah, with Hubert and Edelgard, there's really no point considering they're not going to be with me. Like, all the way to endgame.
I have a question.
Shoot.
By any chance, are you just giving me a random answer?
No, I'm giving you an answer, I think. Nope, Alphys. Will do as I fucking tell you.
It is a perfect day to exert oneself.
I don't remember the horses looking like
This
that.
isn't possible.
It is done.
Well done, you two.
Thanks.
Alright, time for a practice fight. This is gonna go well.
In battle, it's necessary to deploy battalions so that students can experience taking command. I doubt I need to say this to a mercenary like you, but if you have any questions about how to use your soldiers, please don't hesitate to ask.
Oh, I know how to use battalions. Hubert, you weakling. Please. Take that shield. Oh, god damn it. Best thing is, I got Sylvain with me. Archers and healers in the back.
I'm on it. I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Battle.
Oh no. I will prevail. Stay focused.
I will get the victory.
As you wish. Put me in there.
That's my cue.
Wish I had my iron sword.
How humiliating.
Oh, Caspar, how did you not beat him? My god, lad.
My heart is full of victory.
I've got many skills, you know. Witness my power.
Nothing, I guess.
That went as expected. You are nothing. The noble standard.
Nice, well, Ferdinand. Motherfucker.
Such power dwells within.
But, yeah. Oh, that pisses me off beyond all belief.
I owe you one.
You worked hard for nothing. Any experience is worth having.
And that motherfucker just looks like he's priming to stab me in the face at any opportunity.
All roses have thorns. Not quite what I was after.
Don't go into the bushes. Oh, thank God none of them went into the bushes. Nice.
Now you know your limits.
God.
It's a long road yet.
I can't let you go it alone.
It's time.
Fucking demoralized. He has Petra next to him, so let's just hope he can actually fucking do something. She avoided a fucking 71. I love Petra. I fucking do.
Disappointing.
Like, fuck do I love her.
And I didn't even enjoy it.
One more success.
Yeah, it worked! I'm just getting started.
And there you go.
As expected.
Knights of Ceros punk the fuck out.
Such power dwells within.
Funny thing is, oh wait, no, I don't get to. Oh, that's a shit. We've gotten better. But what are you gonna do? Alright. Who have we got on a full here? Sylvain. Alright, Sylvain, I'll teach you the dark arts. My fucking boy. Fury.
Go on. Yes. Off. I'm looking sharp, huh?
I could do. I could do.
Yep.
Friend.
No. Free day of singing.
I want to leave. Don't make me do this.
Yes, you will
Must
be.
I? But I will sing it solemnly.
Dragged the two. I dragged the two that did not want to be there the most into it. Oh, you poor, poor bastard, you. They did not want to go there.
Ah, it's you. Where I'm going is hardly your business. Do me a favor and mind your own, won't you? Ever the professor, aren't you? So, what's your deal? Worried about my well-being? That's adorable. I get the sense you're not so hot at assessing people. Just giving you a hard time. Either way, it doesn't matter much to me.
There's no slowing me down tonight. I've got important things to attend to right now. There you go with that nose of yours. It still isn't your business. But it looks like you won't let me leave until I tell you. You'll get your way this time. There's a dispute. Or maybe treachery is the more fitting word. Regardless, a purge is required. I see I've got to spell it all out for you. One of my goons double-crossed the gang. He absconded with his boss's small fortune. My small fortune. And buddied up with another gang. Members of the gang are recognizable by their scorpion tattoos. Suffice it to say, they're not a group you want to tangle with. Despite that, I'm not about to just roll over and play dead on this. So I figured I'd pay them a little visit, have a spot of tea with their boss. Makes sense, you know? As a former mercenary, I knew you'd get it. You know how things are done in our world. I play my cards wisely. I wouldn't play if there wasn't any hope of winning. There you go, being adorable again. I don't think that's a good idea, but thanks. Better head off now. I've got people waiting for me just outside of town. See you around. What is it you're after? Money? Me? Or are you just looking for someone to kill? You seem adamant, so I'll allow it. Won't hurt to have backup if things go south.
And they
I
will.
trust you for now, but I don't know how reliable you actually are. Just so we're clear, you mess with any of my people, I'll slit your throat without hesitation. Got that?
Oh. That sounded like a threat. Or more of a promise, maybe.
Amazing, no?
Well done, you two. Ah, you hear that? That's the sound of progress.
My efforts were not in vain.
The battlefield has much to teach. Not a total waste.
I'm getting it. I'd never have learned this back in my room. I'm a quick study.
I'm closing in on expertise.
Got it. Good to go.
I'm a quick study.
Ah, I finally get it.
It is still far from enough.
Oh, is this? Are they gonna force me to rest on this one? Yeah, they can start taking beginner courses. Ah, no, it's a semester. I'd agree to this, but none of us. Fucking none of us have fucking done this. And even I'm gonna be there.
Enlightening.
Thank you so much.
Perfect timing, Professor. I've just received word from the Knights. They've located the bandits.
It seems they have them cornered. They are in Xanadu, the Red Canyon.
I can't wait to get started. I'll strike down those heinous thieves before they know what hit them.
Charge ahead if you must, Caspar. Just do not put the rest of us in danger.
I'm going back. I won't be of any help anyway, and I don't want to get hurt.
Don't worry, Bern.
Oh god,
It's
I've gone
just
further
some
than I wanted
bandits.
to. I've gone further than I thought I would, but I really need to get to a
Don't get
certain
ahead
point.
of yourselves. Unfounded optimism isn't a great strategy. Let's just get this over with.
There is nothing to get over. We will work with each other to achieve our mission.
It's time, Professor. Give us our orders and let's move out.
So it looks like I'm actually going into this battle. And doing it. Oh god, let's just go back and do it without getting too fucking tired. Oh, hello there.
Another fine day, alone in my room, and plenty of books to read.
Bernadetta, I have something to discuss with you.
What? I didn't do anything.
No need to be defensive. I am not angry.
Oh, you definitely are. I can tell. Just get it over with. What did I do?
You did not do anything wrong. Please, listen. Look, just breathe, will you?
Can't breathe. Too scared.
I see that you are struggling. Please calm down.
Easy for you to say.
I just wanted to discuss how you are always hiding in your room. It seems like something must be troubling you, for you to shut yourself away like that. If something is the matter, maybe I can help. But you need to tell me what it is first.
No thanks. I'm fine. See, I'm breathing out. You fixed me. Can I go?
Do you not realize that life is passing you by? Have you no desire to venture beyond this reclusive lifestyle? There is a whole world waiting for you out there. The social life of a noble is actually rather...
Just stop it. I'm not interested.
Bernadetta, this is unhealthy behavior. I beg you to take my hand, otherwise I will have to pick you up and carry you, and neither of us will...
What if I actually like being alone? Is that so hard to imagine? It's none of your business. Get lost!
Ugh.
No. Oh no!
Right.
Ouch! I sprained my wrist.
Damn it, Ferdinand.
No. Now you've done it, Bernie. Now, you're his eternal rival.
I do not wish to hurt you. Actually,
No! I'm done for! You'll be the death of me for sure!
Maybe I should just come back later.
Right, so... They did something really goddamn fucking smart with Bernadetta. So she does just come off as this quirky, antisocial person and seemingly finds herself in some funny scenarios. But then you feel immediately bad about it when you realize that she's like this because she's deeply traumatized because her father abused her. Not in that way, but basically, like, it went to extent of strapping her to chairs and basically psychologically torturing her into trying to become a prim and proper lady. Oh, that and when she was a child, she believed her best friend was beaten to death just because she was friends with him because he was a commoner. Though it turns out that that friend was also secretly an assassin sent to kill Bernadetta. Yeah, like there is nothing nice to be said about the backstory about a lot of these characters. Like, none whatsoever. They are all deeply disturbed individuals. Like, massively disturbed individuals. Yep. Yeah, Michael, that's why I've always described this game as it goes from Harry Potter to Game of Thrones.
We are taking children into battle, are we? I am not certain I will be able to sleep soundly after beholding something like that. I shall allow you to turn back the hands of time. But no, this power is not infinite.
Yet. Oh.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Alright.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon. Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Who do we actually have? Alright, we've basically got all Black Eagles. Alright. No, that's good. Oh, wait, abilities. Oh, Hubert, let's give you a fucking... You know, the worst, I'll say this right now, the one thing I really am annoyed with this game is they added so much for the DLC.
Thanks a bunch.
Or the expansion pack. But the one thing they did not ever add was magical spears and magical... No, magical spears are the only ones they never added. It's annoying.
Come back. Welcome.
Oh, fuck you two then.
Come back.
So this is the Red Canyon. A ruin of sorts by the look of it. Let's end this quickly. The thieves must have been driven back. Be careful or the cornered mice might bite us.
The Knights chased us all the way here?
Chief, let's get out of here. There's no way we can win against them.
Shut your dumb mouth! Where would we go at this point? You can't be a thief if you fear death!
Professor, I hear there's a back road to the west. Why don't we split up and attack from both the west and the front? If we advance tactfully, we can attack our enemy from both sides. I leave the rest to you. Regardless, we must cross the bridge first.
Stay focused.
I will get the victory.
I will prevail.
Put me in there.
I am Ferdinand von
Get
Eyre.
everybody up. So, goddamn pan.
As you wish. Battle.
Oh no. That's my cue.
Correct.
You will be slapped down.
That presents a
Flame
problem.
Spirit, protect me.
That means that Petra is going to
Evil
be...
and beasts are as one. Calm your heart, and do not be worried about this killing.
Problem is, Petra is now walking to another attack.
I will remove
And you just done pissed off Petra. Fucking well done.
you. I will not be stopping.
Well done. You pissed off Petra to the point where she pulled out 2 crits out of her ass. That is why Petra is an amazing assassin. Because she has such a fucking high dex as it is.
I'm gonna need you to take these seeds into the bathroom, and I'm gonna need you to put them way up inside your butthole, Morty.
My butt?
Put them way up inside there, as far as they can fit.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
You ruined the food.
My limit is nearby. Appreciated. I will get the victory.
Motherfucker. I'm going to.
I thought I was dead.
Not you.
I can improve too, you know. I don't care if they're stealing. Can I go home?
And Hubert's probably about to get off on this.
Hardly worth my time. Allow me to clean this up for you, Lady Edelgard.
Told you. Fucking vampire ass Dracula looking motherfucker.
We stole this treasure. It's all ours. There's no way we're gonna give it up to some knights.
Bitch, do I look like a knight? 30 chance of hit. That's not gonna hit. What?
Your defeat was inevitable. Regrettable, but there was no other way.
Alright. Oh, you two fuckers. Who charges for Gerald's burst by half? Two. Okay.
We've got to try.
Oh really? I didn't get a gambit for that? Either way, I got him.
We must all do our part.
He is not moving. That is good.
No one makes it past me. Are all real battles this exciting? Come on, let's get on to the next one.
Ah, the showings of a true sociopath.
Now's our chance.
That's why gambits are incredible.
I still have much to learn.
Now then fucks it, moving.
Can't get ahead of myself. It's simple logic. I killed them. What have I done? The blood.
Yeah, something to remember. Yes, this is kind of a kind of fantasy setting and shit like that. But they're still teenagers. Like, some of them are 15, 16, and 17 years old. They're still kids.
It all comes down to this.
That's not good. Damn it! Ferdinand's not moving. Luckily enough, I don't need him to. And they hit Hubert as well. Well, luckily for me, I've got 2 spellcasters around. So they can just do this. And a big old hearty fuck you. Hold on, how many... I'm trying to get... Okay, that was petty, but I'm trying to get everybody's dialogue here.
As you wish.
That's my cue. You were wide open.
So, is making us experience a real battle part of the church's teachings?
If it is, it's bollocks.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I will prevail.
Battle.
Stay focused. That is that. It seems I've exhausted this topic.
There we go, +5.
Well done.
I'm gonna have to try one of the routes just doing that.
Put me in there.
you one.
And yep, y'all are going over there. Ooh, okay, that's... I'm expecting you to go there. Alright, alright. Throwing a curveball my way there. Alright, Hubert, tank that shot for me. Thank you. Gotta level up the process, that's good.
This is harder than expected.
Welcome to higher education.
The mark of nobility. These ruffians are no match for a noble like me.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Not going to be much. But Linhart is going to take literally the least amount of damage from that. Petra, I fucking love you. Marry me, please. Holy crap.
What a jump.
Holy shit, she's so good.
Pretty good, don't you think? As long as...
Not as much as you would think. Wait, is it Hubert? Who's the one with the... Oh, it is Hubert. Right.
Sending these brats instead of the knights means they've underestimated me. Big mistake.
Please hit. I know it's a 70, but please hit. That's a free. That's a boosted gambit. That's a boosted gambit for fuck's sake. Thank you.
Perhaps I've been well taught.
It can't be. The mercenary from before? So what, now you're pals with the knights? I'll kill you and your pesky brats!
Now he's fucked.
I should have never listened to that idiot. What a mistake.
Yes, 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 yes!
We must all do our part.
Thank you for leading us, Professor. Though I suppose there was no way we could lose to a familiar foe. In any case, something about this canyon feels inexplicably strange.
Very nice.
Thank you
Like
so
seriously,
much.
that top deployed hasn't changed in 2 years.
I wonder why it is that you recall this place. You must be weak of heart. Each time I speak, it scares you so. Although the battle's at an end, do not feel too at ease. Well, anyhow, I am quite fascinated by this place. As far as I can tell, this is your first time here. Here? I dare say it would be impossible to have forgotten such a place as this. I must admit I am unsure. Beyond the name and this strange feeling of familiarity, I can't seem to remember anything about this place. And yet, a great depth of emotions tied to that sense of familiarity. Like joy and sorrow, pain and love, and all things in between. If I was somehow here before, I wonder what took place.
Professor, I was wondering where you were. It's about time we headed back to the monastery.
It is time to depart. But know that time reveals all things. One day I will remember that which I have lost. Oh, by the way, it seems you've earned my gratitude. The thieves who came here are no more. I am not sure myself, yet I am grateful all the same. In any case, you must become accustomed to my voice. If you fall down with shock each time I speak, that just won't do.
I love that line.
Oh, you think you're standing strong? Of course you are. It was a jest.
Oh, that went well.
On our way out, I had the chance to observe the Red Canyon. Did you notice anything, Professor? Of course. I expected as much. The area was covered in ruins, each more curious than the last. They did not match the architectural style of any era or culture within the Empire, or across all of Fodlan for that matter. That can only mean one thing. The Valley civilization must have flourished and fallen in the distant past, long before the Empire was established. Who do you think lived there? It's possible they weren't even human. Perhaps their remnants still influence this world.
You know, the more you learn,
So you have
the more you
safely
realize
disposed of
the
those
shit she
bandits.
does is
I pray
just
that their
like
souls find salvation.
unjustified, given
But why
everything.
did they target the students to begin with? We must further investigate the true cause of all that took place. Until we know more, I ask that you support the students and relieve them of any unnecessary worry. Good. I have high expectations for you. By the way, how was your time in Xanadu? Legend has it, in ancient times, a goddess alighted upon this world in that very canyon. For a goddess from the heavens, Xanadu could only have been a temporary haven. Long ago, the divine Seros received a revelation from the goddess, a gift to help guide the lost. The goddess is always watching over Fodlan from her kingdom above. However, in ancient times, the goddess graced this world with her presence and offered salvation to the people here. She is the mother of all life, the arbiter of every soul. I see. During your time here, I pray that you come to devote yourself to the teachings of Seros.
Lady Rhea, I am sorry to interrupt. There is something I must ask about in regard to those bandits.
As you wish. We shall continue our discussion when next we meet.
A goddess? I have no memory of her. But then, I have no memory at all. Oh, how bothersome. It is as though I know, and yet I don't. Perhaps Xanadu was my home back when the goddess walked the land. If so, what does that make me now? A ghost? No, that cannot be. I am most certainly alive. Of course, we also have the mystery of why I'm here with you. Is it somehow connected? Perhaps some past regret is stopping me from moving on, and now I'm forced to stay with you instead.
Oh god, I couldn't think of what
No,
torture
that's
existed.
not it. I can't
existence.
believe in such a meaningless existence.
And there she goes.
Part 1. White Clouds. Garland Moon. Mutiny in the Mist. When the warm winds blow from the sea to the south of Adrestia, residents of Fodlan know that the rainy season is upon them. Before the heavy rains take their toll, young women hurry to pick the last of the white roses. The ivory buds are woven into garlands and given as gifts to close friends or potential lovers.
Ow. Alright. Once I get to not the exploration, I'll do the exploration, but after that I'm gonna call it. Because now I've been going for 4.5 hours and I am really tired. The 15th. The 15th is when I'm gonna call it.
Professor, I have a new mission for your students.
We have received reports that Lord Lonato has rallied troops against the Holy Church of Seros.
Lord Lonato is a minor lord of the kingdom. He's been showing hostility toward the church for some time now.
A vanguard unit from the Knights of Seros is already on its way to his stronghold, Castle Gaspar. Lord Lonato's army is nothing compared to the Knights. It is quite possible the rebellion has already been suppressed.
Even so, I would like for your class to travel with the Knights' rear guard to deal with the aftermath.
War zones are unpredictable. We do not expect you will have cause to battle, but be prepared for the worst.
Excuse me. You sent for me, Lady Rhea?
This is Catherine. She will be leading the knights whom you will be accompanying.
Ah, Catherine.
Nice to meet you. We've heard a lot about you. If you need anything, just ask.
She is one of our bravest knights, and that is no small feat. Only an exceptional few have what it takes to join the Knights of Seros. This mission should prove useful in demonstrating.
She has one of the best swords in the game, but it's not in her hand. I'm not joking. Like, she
Thank you so much.
She has a great sword that I give to Lysithia because they both share the same crest, so they can both use it.
You have spent quite some time in here, engaging in such idle chatter. Do you not know that we have not a moment left to waste? You must try harder from now on.
Sorry. You should, unless you've got more important things to do. Weigh your options. Lost items.
Here to train? You really are as hardworking as they say. Spoken like a true hard worker.
Impressive. Catherine, Her skill is impressive, I'll admit. So is her sword. But I think she's hiding something. Nobody knows anything about her past. You should spar with her. She's strong. Stronger than you are, I'd bet.
Felix, don't make me smack you upside the head.
Even within the Knights of Seiros, Catherine is the strongest. By a large margin from what I've gathered. Why not seek her out as a sparring partner, Professor?
God damn, why do y'all want me to
I have
fucking
a
fight
favor
her?
to ask.
Something about this situation doesn't feel right.
That fucking smirk.
Why would a minor lord raise an army against a foe he cannot possibly hope to defeat?
Wow. I'm studying here so I can be the best there is, just like Captain Gerald. Do you think I've got it in me to be a top-tier mercenary, Professor? I do. Though, it's about so much more than being rich. It's about honor.
Oh shit.
Goodness. My central duty as a noble is to protect the common folk. I abhor those like Lord Lenato, who deliberately shatter the peace. Utterly disgraceful. You have a kind soul, Professor. Now I feel a little sheepish for showing anger and not empathy. I apologize for my impetuousness.
God damn it, sorry. I was just thinking to myself, like, given that I'm trying and going to be trying to recruit all of these students, all I can think of in my head is fucking Cartman just saying, "How do I reach these kids?" Fucking damn it. Done that sooner.
Hey, Teach, there's some minor noble rebelling in Fargus, right? He has no chance of winning. I wonder what he hopes to achieve. Huh? Are you going along to help? Sounds like an easy victory, but good luck out there.
He says it sounds like an easy victory. It's, in a sense, it's kinda not.
Well.
What did you say?
Ah, today's meal was delicious. Linhart keeps bothering me about eating too fast. Says I'm gonna choke or something. Absolutely! I knew you'd see things my way.
Kinda got no choice.
Professor, I feel I must speak to you about Caspar's eating habits. I've never seen the like of it. He inhales entire plates of food in mere seconds. Hence my mentioning it to you. Good luck with him.
I ain't dealing with that shit. Fuck that. I've literally got better things to do with my time.
If you have a moment, I would like a word.
Crap.
It has been brought to my attention that certain individuals have been making advances toward Flame. Have you witnessed any such behavior? If you see anything similar in the future, please inform the perpetrators of their peril.
Fucking Christ!
I'm sorry, but I must vent to someone, Professor. You're familiar with Manuela's slovenly behavior, yes? That woman. She borrowed a book last week and returned it with stains of unknown origin on the cover and several pages either folded or torn. Just now, she dropped a sandwich on the floor, picked it up, and kept eating. When she saw my shock, she said simply, 3-second rule. Ugh.
I love the banter. I love it so much. Sandwich
Hey,
egg
Professor,
stand.
do you happen to have any food on you? I'm starving. No matter how much I eat before I train, I'm always so hungry after.
Oh
My
no,
muscles must be
no, the
going through a growth
DLC.
spurt.
No, the DLC isn't. No, 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 no. What's better? Oh wait. Park. South Park. South Park without any hesitation. I'll probably do the DLC between after I've done the two Black Eagle runs. I'll most likely do the DLC. It's called Ashen Wolves. By the way, hey Asher, sorry I didn't get back to you. I'm sure you can understand why I didn't. I won't be able to do the sale tonight, bro. I'm done. I'm going to bed after this. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. I've been up since 5 AM this morning. Sorry.
Next month is when a very important ceremony will be taking place at the monastery. Pilgrims from all corners of Fodlan have already started to gather in anticipation. I pray that you are able to nip this trouble in the bud as soon as possible.
So yeah, I mean, clearly I need it, but I need my beauty sleep, dude. I mean, I clearly fucking need it.
That's so.
You know what? I think I will take Felix with me on. Hello, Jill, love. How are you today?
Inspirational. The plants of Fodlan are different ones than in Bridget. And people here are unknowing of the spirits who watch
I
over
understand the
earth and
tired
bless
part.
it. Only the goddesses know. Is that factual?
If the flowers within the greenhouse are removed, they will soon wilt and wither. Is that not so, Professor? I feel I can empathize with them. The flowers that thrive, despite their environment, are truly inspiring, are they not?
Inspirational.
That's the thing with this game. Because I'm doing new game, I've got to do a lot. Lost item, shit like that. Oh, Vendetta.
Huh? Is someone there? What do you want?
Snail. More art fishing.
Right.
The whole it's the goddamn professor level that's gonna get my tits.
What? I desired fresh air.
No, you are denied fresh air.
I have a favor to ask.
Eureka, you are denied fresh air. Go back to your fucking pit. Best character in the game.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Have you talked with Catherine yet? If the knights are the cream of the crop, she's the cream of the cream.
Giggity.
And that relic of hers, I hear it's nothing short of amazing.
Professor!
Since we're heading to Castle Gaspar, that means we'll be passing through Magdred Way. The road is well known for its beautiful surroundings. Depending on the time of year, it can be incredibly foggy, though. When it's like that, you can't enjoy the lovely scenery. Lucky for us, it shouldn't be too foggy while we're there. Not that we'll have time for sightseeing, anyway.
That's not as much foreshadowing as it is a fucking
Professor,
fucking
your
hammer.
clothes are a bit dirty. I'd have expected you to be more careful, seeing as how you're a professor and all. I hate when my clothes get dirty. That's one of the many reasons I find it best to train as little as possible.
You know what I'd hate, Hilda? I really would. If she wasn't an absolute fucking savage with a goddamn hammer.
Yeah.
But an axe.
Abyss? You're interested in that place, are you? Ancient sprawling remains deep below Garrick Mach. That's Abyss. Some folks have made their home there. Obviously, they all have their reasons and tales to tell. But only the most enterprising merchant would venture near it. My advice, avoid going there yourself. Hey, Professor. Fancy meeting you here. I've got a business, I've got something I want to chat with you about. I know you're busy with a lot of things, but I was wondering if I might be able to join you. Heck, I won't even charge you for my aid. What say you? It's a killer deal. Thank you. Now I'll have plenty of time
Alright,
to get
extra
to know
unit.
my clients better.
Quite frankly, Anna is the most
To know the
useless
inner
fucking
workings
unit
of
ever.
everyone they come in contact with. Helps with the making of the monies, you know.
Not that she's bad. Not at all. It's the fact that she's got no fucking supports to her.
What do you require?
Oh, fuck me, I forgot how expensive box are.
Do you want to hire this?
We've got you covered.
Do you want to hire this battalion? You can rely on us.
Oh, is that new? I don't recall that happening before. Then again, I did. Then again, New Game Plus all the time recently, so I've...
Thank you.
In the Battalion Guild, you can find various battalions that aren't affiliated with the Church of Seros.
And most are.
We're allowed to hire them if we so please, so you should familiarize yourself with the guild whenever you have the chance.
Oh, yeah.
Naturally, battalions lose endurance as they fight. If you visit the Battalion Guild in the market, you'll be able to replenish their endurance.
Yeah, battalions are so really fucking important. Like, never underestimate a good battalion, and make sure they're in the for the perfect
I hear that
person.
Lord Lonato served the King of Fargus's older brother when he was younger, or something like that. He already had status and prestige, so why raise a rebellion?
I don't know, maybe because the Judge
I
Saros
guess it's
killed
none
his
of
son.
my business.
Spoiler.
What about... Professor, have you seen Felix around? I swear, as soon as you take your eyes off him, poof, he's gone. Ah, of course he's there. Sorry for bothering you, Professor. Thanks.
Problemo.
I've heard whispers about Lord Lonato. They say he's a very kind and gentle lord. Why would such a kind man suddenly raise an army? Oh, Professor, you were working late last night, weren't you? You shouldn't overdo it. A ghost might rise up from the well to get you if you stay up too late. Or so I'm told. I have a favor to ask of you.
To be honest, I felt a bit lost here at the monastery. At a loss for what to do. Thankfully, a sweet young girl reached out and offered her help. I believe she's Sedith's little sister.
Okay. Professor, about this month's assignment, raising an army against the church? Really? Though it looks like we won't be fighting, it's still quite unsettling. My understanding
Could be
is that
worse.
it will all be subdued rather quickly.
Could be hella worse. Could be all out war.
Catherine has invited me to train with her.
How much do you think I should train before I'm ready to train with someone that strong?
I'd say all your life.
It is a noble's duty to protect the common folk, not to endanger them by rallying armies in such a feckless and improper manner. Abuse of that kind is no better than slavery. A proper noble must guard the people from such a fate, wouldn't you say? Precisely why true nobility is well respected.
You say so, mayonnaise. Problem is, ain't no one respecting you.
Best be on your guard.
Let's see. After Fargus lost its king, there were many rebellions. It is likely that Lord Lonato's provocations are related. How frustrating that I am too young to take the throne. Rendered powerless by age. If the throne is vacant much longer, the kingdom will fall to ruin.
God, I am not looking forward to the Lions playthrough. There's only so much depression a man can take. Oh, crap. Forgot about that.
Oh, hello, Professor. Was there something you needed? Oh, you like horses? I like them too. They're such kind creatures.
Yeah, I think Felix is going to be the one that I take. Okay, hold on. I need to go back there anyway.
Let me see. Professor! Wow.
I knew I could count on you.
Oh. No, it's little
You
mess
should
though.
spar with her. Yes.
Awesome. See, the funny thing is should be getting the ability for adjacent. Which is what you want to do with these characters, is you want to have them as adjacent to you.
We are truly blessed with how fertile the monastery grounds are. Every day, there's something new to harvest.
And the reason why that's important is because you can raise your support with them. That, in turn, makes it easier to recruit them. Because I believe if you get them to rank C, their requirements lower, and at rank B, they'll come and ask you to be recruited
The monastery
themselves.
grounds are far too spread out. Feels like it takes hours to get from one area to another. And no, that's not because I'm getting lost. I'm a fully capable, mature person who never gets lost.
Bullshit. Lavenza will be... Lysithia will be the next one. Lysithia is God tier. Glass cannon, though. To be honest with you, Hope. There we go. Hey, Buzzard.
Thank you so much for your help.
Damn it. I'm terrible at giving advice. I will really admit that.
What's going to happen to Lenato? If he's killed, I don't know how I'll live with that.
Little context, Lenato is actually his adopted
Lord
father.
Lenato.
Basically.
He used to stay at the monastery rather frequently. He was such a pious man, a true believer. Such a terrible shame. I wonder what changed him.
Bitch.
I have it past here is the Holy Mausoleum, where the saints of the Church of Serra slumber. Sorry, but only a select few members of the church are allowed entry. It's open to the public on only one day of the year, for the goddess's rite of rebirth.
Hello.
Hello there.
Really?
Let's get upstairs.
Hey!
I can't believe it. This place has so many breathtaking works of art. I feel like I'm living in a museum. Each piece can teach us about styles and techniques from 1,000 years ago. Oh yes, very much. I'm from a family of merchants, so I've been able to see a lot of art.
Oh yeah.
Of course. Pointing a sword at the Holy Church of Seiros is akin to pointing a sword at the goddess herself, meting out appropriate punishment to the sinful. It is a sacred duty with which we have been entrusted. As a member of the church yourself, I hope that you will take that to heart.
As long as no one puts a sword through my heart, yes, I will try.
Blast, those Abyssian idiots. All they ever do is cause trouble. We'd best purge the entire underbelly of Garreg Mach.
This guy? Fuck this guy. Right up.
No way. Did you hear? There's news of someone in the kingdom raising an army. The kingdom, the empire, the alliance. They do love a good war, don't they? Spilling the blood of young men and women. And for what? Just to enjoy the horror of it? Would you be so kind as to do me a favor? I simply must thank you, Professor.
Oh, that just used up one of my fucking times. That's annoying. Hold up, I saw that.
Hey, you.
Castle Gaspar, eh? I've been there once before, many years ago. It was by request of the son of that family. Christoph, I think it was. I have a request. Thanks for your help.
Alright, awesome. Annoying factoid is now I've got a lot of.
Professor, I heard that
I
you
got ice
did
lost
battle
items.
alongside Catherine. Even among the knights, she is something special. A holy knight who is able to wield a hero's relic. Still, she can be a mite difficult.
Alright, hold on, let's see what I got. Alright, white glove. I believe that is Edelgard. Yep. This.
Even within the night, why not seek? did you know this was mine? Thank you, my teacher.
Alright. Wooden button, that'd be Raphael's.
Inspirational.
Oh, hey! I can't believe I dropped this. Thanks for bringing it to me.
Tattered overcoat. I think that's yeah, that's Casper's.
Hi there.
Yeah, that's definitely mine.
I'm sorry. That just now.
And a hand-drawn map. That is Lysifia's, I believe. Oh, no, it's Leon's.
Well.
Wow, I'm studying here. I'm studying. Oh, that's mine. Thanks so much for finding it.
You see, there is a lot involved in this stuff. A moment. I don't need to gift to people I already know.
The monastery and no.
For me? I love it.
Better to go to people I don't know yet. Or that I haven't got recruited. Helps speed up the process of getting
I'm
recruited.
studying here. Wow, this is...
Like I said, because at rank 3, they will come to me wanting to be recruited.
We are truly... Is this for me? Thank you.
Oh. an item.
For me, this is so great.
Even with a... Why not see... Thank you for this.
Alright, what dumbass left the goddamn book of school? Book of... What's that called? Book of... Alright, School of Sorcery book. Yeah.
I've heard whispers about a ghost. To be honest, thankfully it's... Oh, that! I thought it was gone for good. How did you know it was mine?
Lucky guess. Alright. Next is my Jing. I did grab everything by the gazebo. I did grab the things by the gazebo, didn't I? Yes, I did. Fishing is important. Even... Oh no, I need to go downstairs. I need to go into the abyss. Damn it.
Right.
I never noticed the Pegasus up there.
Oh.
Huh?
Need to go over here, get this stuff done. At least I've got a number of weeks.
Hey, you, listen up. I've got something to report. Lots of things happen down here. Lots of reports need to be reported. And for all reportable things, I'm your guy. Oh, have you explored Abyss yet? Some shiny treasures here. Much better than up top. Fact, treasure likes to be underground. You're one of those treasure snobs who thinks their treasure is better than everyone else's,
I never
are
said
ya?
that.
Those types really get my goat.
I never said that.
The thing is, despite what my appearance might suggest, I was actually born a noble. No one in my generation wore a crest, however. When the next generation proved to be flush with crests, my father and I were cast aside.
Kind of sucks, doesn't it?
Hey. Mercy, I beg you. Costas never meant to attack the church. He was tricked. They don't understand that. They'll kill me. But you could let me go. Please. I understand. Then take me to the surface.
And thus the man was executed. There's a whole lot of shit.
Maybe. Can't say I'm surprised about Lord Lonato launching a rebellion. The writing was on the wall. If anything, it's more surprising it didn't happen sooner. I'm not going to waste energy laying it out for you. Not much point. And you'll understand eventually. Gaspar territory smacks of war. It'll be interesting to see how things shake out.
I find it funny that he didn't at the time.
Need something? See you again soon.
Hold on. Messages.
Professor, do you have some need of me? I assure you, I am busier than I may seem. You would argue the point? Do you claim to have a view inside my mind? Yes, I thought not. I'm doing strenuous mental exercises. My magical theories require rigorous fine-tuning. I shall never finish this task
I find that
if I
hard
am
to
not
believe.
left to my own
She died,
devices. Run along now. I have a small request.
And what we got? Green gauntlets. Be a land. It's really finally something fucking good.
Hey, pal. Haven't seen any suspicious types on the surface lately, have you? Beefy, mean-looking folks. Beautiful. Guess those lowlifes haven't tracked me down yet. Bounty hunters are the worst, yeah? They can't just let me be, so I have to go through the trouble of roughing them up.
Someone's raising an army in the kingdom, I heard. Normally I wouldn't care about that kind of thing. But this army's picking a fight with the church, so as far as I'm concerned, more power to them. Hate's a strong word. I'm just saying, they might have a good reason to rebel. Rhea and her lackeys like to pretend they're always in the right, but they're not. No one is.
Wrong. He's really not. I mean, Rhea pretty much has abused her position. But I'll leave it at that for now. I want to keep going, even though this is not, even though it's like a 3-year-old game. It's not even a 3-year-old game, it's older than that. I don't want to spoil. Like, I think it's 4-year-old. When the fuck did this come out? Oh no, it is a 3-year-old game, 2019. But I thought it come out in 2018. Alright, Seek Out the Thieves. That's actually a battle. Let me check. Not support. Goals. There we go. Okay.
Right, right. No.
What the?
I didn't do the fishing.
I think I
I like this, but...
I did not expect...
Luckily, I can still do that now. Maybe. That's just another fucking game I'll need to play. Damn. So annoying hitting that fucking, just that one gut that ruins everything. A good number of people so far. Ooh! Perfect! Golden fucking fish. Very surprised at that one, actually. Holy shit. Fucking hell, 2 golden fish? Oh, that was a silverfish. Either way, that's some good fucking luck right there. That is some seriously good luck. Oh. Oh, good lord almighty. I'm so sorry, Dorothea.
Ah, Dorothea. Your beauty puts even the most pristine flower to shame.
Ah, Lawrence. As silver-tongued as ever.
Oh, not at all. I must bid you good day.
I see the rumors are true. What a shame.
Rumors? About me? Whatever do you mean?
Why, that you're always ready to flirt. Unless she's a commoner. Then you'll bid her good day as quickly as possible. Like you did with me just now. Are we so unpleasant to speak to, us commoners?
That is a rather pointed question, but I do happen to have an answer for you. As the heir to House Gloucester, I am in search of a bride of suitable social status. I seek to build upon the honor of my house, and to do that, I require a noble wife.
I'd think you could find plenty of suitable women, even among the masses.
Do not be so certain. A lady who marries me must be prepared to enter noble society, whether she wishes to or not. It is a complex web of etiquette and expectation, not a world one could easily step into without the proper upbringing. What's more, House Gloucester would hardly see much benefit were I to join myself to the household of a commoner.
Oh, I can imagine. Well, I suppose that means any friendship between you and I is doomed as well.
Isn't that a rather excessive conclusion?
You want someone to birth your house's next generation. I want someone to share my life with. I'm not even an option in your eyes, and you're hardly viable in mine. However, we're all friends here, aren't we? So I suppose politeness at the very least is in order.
Oof. Fuck me. Oof. Actually, I think that was an Omega oof. That was a slam dunk oof. What am I doing? Yeah, the quest. What was that quest? Oh, that was hers. Thought so. How do I reach these gates?
Perhaps I've been...
Oh. Help. Oh.
Could you perhaps enlighten me on something?
Okay.
Of course!
God, I could have been an absolute dick there. I could have been such a dick. No, Sylvain.
Thanks a million.
Oh.
Well, I had fun today. Of course, you want to see me again, yes?
Of course. I'd love to, Dorothea.
Well,
Oh, that's just fucking morbid as shit. Thank you, Asher.
Oh, hello, Professor. Were you watching that?
like you have something to say, Professor. Look, I know what I'm doing. My claim as a diva won't last forever, after all. I must look to the future. You might think about doing the same thing. Your beauty, and you're gorgeous, won't last forever. You? Really? I never would have guessed. Anyway, I'm not just playing games with these boys. This is for my future. You have no right to object. I very much want to find a good partner.
I don't
here
believe
at
I
the
was
Academy.
objecting.
Someone who will take care of me for the rest of my life. I'm glad you understand. Not everyone appreciates the necessity of taking the initiative while you're still in your prime. Or are you just saying that? Anyway, I value your opinion, Professor, but I won't have you interfering with my life plans. Unless you'd like to take care of me into my old age. That'd be something, eh? How about it, Professor? I wasn't... You aren't being serious, are you? I was just teasing. Or did you really just consider spending your whole life with me? The thought hadn't crossed my mind before, but...
To be fair, Dorothea's whole thing is...
You've gotten awfully quiet. You might even...
Dorothea's whole thing is less than being a hoe.
If so, I'm very, very sorry. I should be going anyway. I'll see you later, Professor.
Like, she really isn't a hoe. Manuela, on the other hand... Oh no, Manuela is a hoe. She a hoe.
Thank you.
We will do a beautiful job, I am sure.
Okay, let's give it a try. Look, Professor, we did great!
Well done, you two.
I'd never have learned this back in my room.
That's the sign of progress.
Not a total waste.
Oh, I see now.
One step before the next step.
I get it.
I learn with my heart, not my head.
She just learned Venchi. That's terrifying. That is straight terrifying. Tell me. It is. Alright, go! And I get 1, so that's gonna allow me to do that. Ooh. Okay, but ladies and gentlemen, that is where I'm going to end it for today. Oh, crap. Alright, well, regardless, I hope you all enjoyed today's Fire Emblem Three Houses stream. Got a lot more done than I actually anticipated to do. Alright, well, with all that being said, thanks for watching, everybody. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe for my daily content, and if you're watching on Twitch, don't forget to follow for my weekday streams. And do we have enough for a raid? We do. Okay, so stay behind because we will be raiding somebody. If you have Instagram, Twitter, or Facebook, you can follow me on those social media sites at DanteCrysis on Instagram and Twitter, and the DanteCrysis on Facebook. If you want to check out the podcast I'm a part of, type in !VGP in the chat for a link to the Vitamin G Podcast YouTube channel. We're live every Monday talking gaming news and such. And if you want to support all my future endeavors and suffering to make more streams like this possible, now more than ever, you can check out my merch store by typing in !merch for a link to my Teesprings, where you'll find great designs like this on sale. And if you want to go above and beyond, like the beautiful legends in the credits, you can pledge to my Patreon by typing in !Patreon in the chat for a link to the page, where you'll find information on all the tiers ranging from £3 to £12, with benefits like exclusive weekend streams, game suggestions, game voting, multiplayer priority slots, so you get into multiplayer sessions before anybody else, as well as discounts on merchandise. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for watching, and please take care of yourselves out there.